Hello, good evening, and welcome to a different game. There's no menu, it just starts right here, as far as I'm aware. Welcome to Anthology of the Killer. Oh, you have my attention? Good. I've done it. I finally have it, after all this time. Yet I decided to try out this game because I saw Voice of Dog play it a little bit, and it looked really interesting. So I figured it's just $6. I don't want to play another 60-hour RPG immediately again, so I'll do this in the meantime as like a little buffer. It's the coming thing. All the young people love it. Is it surf? While the people love surf, I love surf. Possibly my favorite game this year. I'm obsessed at this point. Well, that's why I'm playing it, because I've heard you say very good things about it. And just the look of it, I can tell I'm going to enjoy it. I like that we start in a blood puddle near a blood grate. I'm going to go against the game. And actually, I think I will go the way the game wants me to. No, what are you? Hello, friend. Never mind. Game's over. Short game, but a good one. Well, oh, that's the exit. I've done it. I'm a speedrunner. It's just that easy. Take notes, everyone. Alright, fine. I will enter the game this time. Looks like someone almost died here. The outline isn't done, so they're not fully dead. It's fine. Anthology of the Killer? I've heard of that before. Oh, did the audio not... Hold on, let me... There we go. Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't notice that. We got Dapper Birds. Yeah, I already love the look of this game. You say Voice of the Killer is the first one. Kinda thought there'd be more people here. Can I take a dip in the blood fountain? voice. I saw in the description that we would be getting dippy birds. I was not disappointed. We have blood machine, we have blood phone. Trust. I will. I run this place now. Trust me. Life contracts, life contracts. Voice of the Killer. Let's go. It's basically a series of short stories. You don't have to play them in order, but it works well that way because they ramp up slowly. Alright, I will do my best to play them in order. Strange Town series, Voice of the Killer. Hey all, welcome to the new issue of my Zine of Strange Occurrences. Sorry that it's been a while. Please forgive me. I had to finish my exams. I've also been busy at work due to the events I shall relate. Been working in the call center of the famous insurance company, Life Contracts. Things here have been extremely chaotic, or should I say agile and flexible? That's right, your correspondent has become a working girl, learning all kinds of exciting corporate lingo. Just gonna walk straight into the ocean. I don't want to get a job. I want to go into the sea. I want to go in there. Dear BB, I can't see you. Are you still real? Were you ever real? It's 3 AM. I'm alone in the office, but soon the day will start. I will see you again soon. Your call target for today is 100. If you cannot hit it, I will need to have you escorted from my life. Sincerely, line manager. Officially, my job is to cold call people from a list of potential customers, but some days nobody ever gives me the list. Where's the list? Who manufactures the list? I've been trying to figure it out so I won't get fired. I don't want to be removed from their life, so I will have to do a good job. Besides, it's always busy and panicked feeling. Nobody wants to talk to me. Sign of vibrant company culture. Everything smells like carpet. Behind the closed doors, I hear footsteps and chatter. Got our good old trust poster again. Oh, these are dialogue things. I should have gotten the one outside. There's one in the distance. Guess everyone wears these sheets in the office as a confidentiality requirement? Mine hasn't arrived yet, although when I give HR my address, they promised they would visit me soon. Just gotta be patient, just gotta trust. They'll get there eventually, when you least expect it. Greetings, this is Life Contracts. We have a fabulous offer for you, an offer from the stars. Would you perchance enjoy hearing more? Can't just say perchance. Voice on the other end starts speaking immediately and intently in a low voice. We're unable to make out any of the words. Aware that you are being monitored for time, you gingerly hang up after 4 minutes. Dead, you're dead, you're going to die. It will happen to you, so why not talk to Life Contracts? Boy, who wrote these scripts? Where are you people calling from? Wasn't this line deactivated years ago? Oh god. Call 1. Who gave you this number? Never call me again. Well, I've done my job. I want to go upstairs. Never worked in a call center, but it would be my personal nightmare. I would rather die, honestly. If my life got to the point where I had to work in a call center, I'd rather not live it. 2 inches of strangely viscous coffee ooze out of the machine. I think I'm getting a taste for it. Like, it's bad enough when I have to make a couple calls for work in general. Having that be my entire job? No. Awful. Disgusting. Same news as always. Sound is off and the radio is playing Wham. Thousands of corpses found. At least somebody found them. can't get a drink, but I can meld with the machine. Can't wait until I unlock jump button. Policemen roam the back corridors. I wear an intent expression and sip coffee to remain inconspicuous while I'm wandering around. Their motionless faces continue staring out to sea. I'm not sure if they're real. Oh hey, I think I found one of the corpses. What do I win? Complaints. I have some complaints. I want to get this dialogue first. Well, this game has a ton of direct cultural references, so it'll probably never be on Steam. Oh, shame. Noise of the waves mixes with the background murmur of the call center. I see some things that could be seals moving through the waves. I want to see the seals. Boxes of complaints, never read. Sold to the highest bidder. Back here are old wallpapered passages from when the building used to belong to someone. Feels like it's been forgotten about, but someone is still watering the plants, I guess. The door locks behind me. Employees of the month. I've left the complaint hall. Proud to announce that we have succeeded in winning the call handling contract for all of the activities to last till Q3. Existing staff must be gradually familiarized with the new process in order not to cause alarm. Police will be on staff for all instances and have agreed to use our ice room for this purpose. So if you cause alarm, you're dead. Can't tell how recent these are. The attached charts are all indecipherable and look like they come from archaic 3D modeling software. Actions. More hand sanitizer. Access to the bay. I thought that said to the boy. You have access to boy. Route will commence 4 a.m. to 6 a.m. Watch out for boy. Oh. I can hold on to this until my real one arrives. There's a crude marker drawing of a key on the surface, but I can't see any name. Just write my own on it? It's mine now. I own it. On my way back, I open one of the file cabinets. Rubber bands, staples, documents about nothing I'm familiar with. There's still no one around. Oh, convenient. I can go back here now. When I step inside, the lights are dimmed and the murmuring grows louder, more excited. I feel they're talking about me and try to walk through faster. Don't like that. Nope. Murmur about me all you want. Just stay away from me. Don't say it to my face. Oh! I don't know where I'm going, I'm just kind of going. Oh, BB, I'm sorry. I think we're dead. Or not? Further. Oh god. Are you sorry for the things you've done? Not particularly. When I escape from the bag, I find myself in a crowded sub-office somewhere in the depths of the building. It's filled with policemen using it as a temporary lounge. Nobody's paying attention to me. I guess it's catch and release for now. You can trust me. I'm the cool policeman. Check out these yo-yo tricks. Oh, he is cool. I do trust him. Did you ever hear of a band named Fugazi? You look like someone I once strangled in a dream. Does something smell like blood in here, or is it me? Ignore that. I'm quirky, but I get the job done. Game doesn't do fail states, just bonus dialogue or progress in some cases. I see. I like that. That's less stressful. At least we found the cool policeman who can do yo-yo tricks and stuff. Very lucky. Wow, I can't believe it's cool policeman. He has the top clearance rate in the whole city, since none of the bodies are ever found. Do you think I could get an autograph? Someone behind the desk is enjoying his own voice while pretending to talk to me. I carefully deflect all queries. Rule number 1 of making a Zine is never talk to the police. Is that rule number 1? I've never made a Zine. But now I know. I'm learning. The game isn't stressful to play. It's fairly chill. The tone, however... The tone is immaculate. Oh, I thought that was a small hole. It's just a shadow. Oh, I don't recognize where I am at all. Is this another department of the call center? Other employees are walking slowly through a doorway at the end of the hall. Hello, friends. I go through another door. This one's filled with managers. Shredded paper fragments cover the floor, and everything smells of disinfectant and warm rubber. Never mind, these are not friends, these are managers. Completely different. Wait, are these the call lists I was looking for? I look through and see the names of dead people, missing people, family, strangers, friends, numbers, home addresses. This might not be my department. They're having a good time, at least. Oh, now see, someone fully died here. That we can figure out. Boy, the rate is so high these days. They're saying the rate is going to go up even further. We'll certainly need the extra space for all of them. That'll be figured out how to make money from the rate. That rate is getting bigger, so I've heard. Did you hear he's coming to visit later on? I hear he's very picky about what he sees. We'll do our best to make everything just right for him. So excited that we finally get to meet him. What do you think he'll have to say about the rate rising? We welcome the killer. Oh. No, stay away from me. I want the cake. Stay away from me. I want the cake. It's already been pre-cut. Please. It's got cherry insides. I need it. Again, I'm not quite sorry for the things I've done. When I escape from the bag, I find myself in a crowded sub-office somewhere in the depths of the building. Okay, same thing. Forbidden cake. Alright, you're still just as cool as ever. I'll go down the hallway this time. I will get into formation. The second dialer is next to the ocean again. Outside it's darker than before. The low chatter of voices sounds like the sea. Suddenly I feel relaxed, as though I'm where I need to be. At least we get a nice view here. On a desk that's not mine, but that waits for me. The call scripts are written out phonetically. After a while, I stop trying to work out what they really mean and lose myself in the rhythm of my own voice. Say ISO. Say CK me res et e may I. Say ISO. CK me res et e may I. Why am I not getting... My brain is not putting this together. Say I-S-O-C-K me reset e may I. Say I-S-O-C-K me rest... That's the thing about playing a game like this, is I'm going to just be showing off how dumb I am. And how some things are just going to completely fly over my head. That night I had a dream that felt like waking from a dream. Clumps of hair were growing out of the sand. I tried pulling them up and only found more hair. My coworkers were calling me from further down the beach. Oh, lovely! Could never put together if that was supposed to be coherent. I'm thinking it must not be coherent. That puts my mind at ease, at least. Okay, I thought I got stuck for a second. Praise be to the tongue. The tongue in the blood ocean. Praise be. Bodies moved across the shoreline and slipped into the water. They were slowly drawn farther out to sea as though following some magnetic pull. There was a sound of howling. Just ignore that for now. I'm gonna go back to the hair beach. What do you think about all this? Yeah, same. 2 moons? Final Fantasy IV reference? In my indie game? Preposterous. I'm gonna go to the floating invisible diner. Oh, never mind. Not invisible on the inside. In a room above the waves, the management are getting ready to eat. There's a place for me. The food looks so enticing that I want to cry. The meat of the tongue is almost too pliant to cut through, but my knife is very sharp. I carve out a square and put it into my mouth. It's delicious, dripping with wet fat and juice. I chew and chew, but it never seems to diminish in my mouth. When I wake up, my pillow is gone. My lips are chapped and sore. It's 3 a.m. I check my phone. I have a new message. Apparently the office burned down last night and will be closed indefinitely. They don't know whether anybody was inside, as I had not completed my basic training, would not be eligible for severance pay. Sounds about right. Ate my pillow. Oh, I didn't even put that together. Let's escape to close the report. Or are we just done then? Okay, yes. Alright, I figured that'd be a short one. I read a little bit about the game just to see like how long it would take. I read that each one is like a little bit longer. Got voice, hands, drool, eyes, flesh, blood, ears, heart, face, and bonus. Delightful. Okay, so we got hands next. Now, I imagine this is probably going to be like 2 streams. Because according to howlongtobeat.com, about like 6 hours. Say that later on BB will drop by. Is that so? I'd like to meet BB. I was gonna say I'm BB. I'm not BB. I am just me. Incredible. Dude, it's my best friend. That's Brat Sampson. He's my favorite. Hands of the Killer. Very good. Alright, let's go into Spinning Obelisk. I wake up one night to a horrible scream outside my window. Sounds like the killer is at it again. Just the killer, TM. Moon is high, but I'm feeling restless. The apartment block's protective shutters have gone down for the night. Maybe a walk around is what I need. Note on the strange masks. Recently, strange masks have begun appearing in the city. What's with these masks? Nobody wants to talk about them, in my opinion. Fell asleep writing it and happened to land on Z. Just my luck. Which is incredible. Another reason for cheap rooms is the antiquated security system. Far beneath today's superior anti-murderer technology, this elevator will be unusable till morning. The shutters are scored and pitted on both sides with knife marks. On both sides? The killer is wanting to get in and out. Well, there are multiple killers. Who knows? Or maybe the killer was the metaphors we made along the way. Yet to be seen. Every week someone leaves one of these flyers in the hall. I often wonder what it is about this town that leads to such a weird advertising sensibility. No, I want to see what it is. Grabbers. Grabbers Moving Co. will take you away. I'd trust them. I would trust a moving company called Grabbers. Their name is the thing they do. They have to be great at it. Television is playing a foreign drama, but I cannot sort of work out what's meant to be happening. Twitch, do not ban. It's art. It's art, Twitch. Do not ban. Friendly reminder, owner is not liable for what happens in the tunnels. Tunnels, TM. Soft vibration runs through the floor of the laundry room. None of the other residents are around at this hour, but all the washers are in use day and night. I don't know what kind of brain rot I have that made me think, if I can get the camera angle right here. I saw that, and it just looked like an arrow, and I was like, oh, that's like a Mario Kart boost pad. I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna go fast. Through the window of the washer, I can see a kind of grayish, pulpy sludge churned indefinitely by the big spinners. I guess someone wants it very clean. Yeah, you gotta make sure to clean your sludge at least once a week. It's just sanitary. Those are for speedrunning the game, I see. I'm just not playing optimal enough. Never been able to find out who pulled off the tunnel cover to start with. Although the joke is that the owners thought it would be cheaper than building a fire escape. The air from inside is inviting and cool. I like that there are footprints on the sides of the wall. So someone just walked up the wall to get in there. I have the opportunity to spy in the other rooms. Of course I'm going to do it. Got a reverse vampire. Someone with a reflection but no body. Oh, I thought there was going to be more vent. I thought they carpeted the vent. I climb out into some kind of storeroom, dead moths under my feet. The clothes here look to be around 20 years old, which is not enough, so I'll have to go deeper. At this point, I feel like I should explain something about the nature of the building. Like many cities, this one underwent many changes over the years. There was an industrial period, a retail period, a service period, etc., until gradually the things it manufactured became too abstract and indecipherable to easily be summarized in any way. I still hope to find out what they are myself, someday. Anyway, with each change in the economy, the building was adapted to a new shape, new rooms added or closed off, each layer draped piecemeal over the last, to form new spaces where opportunity might live. So they just kept plastering more building every time the economy changed. Any way they could get more profit. When the previous building became unprofitable, just more building on top. It's genius if you think about it. Speaking of which, ZZ says the sweet spot for nostalgia material is 30 to 40 years old, or old enough to smell like death. I think the internet is accelerating her tendencies towards the gothic. Personally, I've been more about true crime. To 40 years old. That is kind of right, actually. No, I'm not going to sit here and think about the passage of time. I'd rather do anything else, actually. Let's move on. I display some spiders and rummage in the box. Result, 3 copies of Patch Adams on VHS, a jigsaw puzzle with a picture of a boat, miscellaneous plastic shit. I don't feel like carrying any of it back. The search goes on. What do you mean? That's a gold mine! That's right, but she shouldn't say it. Exactly. Can't believe BB is just passing up on this treasure trove she just found. Bart Sampson. I'm sorry, Brat Sampson. Completely different character. When I pick up the Bort... the Bort doll, I'm sorry, I had it wrong. A layer of greasy rubber skin comes off and sticks to my hands. The bulbous eyes roll crazily around. No good to sell, but maybe it could be scavenged for parts? I make a mental note. Look, if we're looking for stuff to sell, random nostalgic plastic shit, that'll sell. We need what's in that box. Also, I'm sure we can get something for Patch Adams. It feels like the way I need to go. I don't want to go that way. Clothes rack seems to contain nothing but denim overalls with smiling clown-embroidered decal. They're covered with a soft layer of translucent mold that seems to be coming from the clown. Box of knives, barely used, a t-shirt reading Blomby Dog, an abstract plastic toy with horribly detailed rubber feet that's covered in tufts of synthetic hair. Can we get the t-shirt? If I can wear the Blomby Dog t-shirt, this will be the best game ever made. I keep looking through the heaps, a clear plastic pyramid with a racing car inside, a pile of cassette tapes with the insides pulled out and knotted together, a copy of Steely Dan live at the Gibbous. I push onwards. We're passing up on so many treasures. Another box. This one says Stickies and shows a smiling woman being encased in green slime. It's being held tightly shut with electric tape. This is bringing up memories that I haven't thought of in like a long time. Of being a kid and like the people around my town doing like garage sales on like set weekends. And just going from like house to house and looking at other people's garbage they don't want. You just go through like a ton of garbage and eventually you'd find like a genuine treasure trove. Like Pogs and stuff, all the NES and SNES games. Exactly. I rarely ever found anything good, but there was one time where I got a watermelon see-through N64 with matching controllers and everything. And the person was just like, I don't even really like want this. You can just have it for like $5. It just came with a collection of games and everything. It was incredible. Best day of my childhood. Flyers for a local bingo night have been left in the hall. Potted plant that's still alive. Old but well-used office supplies that don't have too much dust. You hear soft whispering behind the walls. Got FF2 on the SNES at a yard sale for like $20. Oh, nice. Hello, a find. I feel like I haven't been to a yard sale in ages. Like literal decades. I said I wasn't going to think about the passage of time, and this game is making me do that. I'm not a fan of it. I'm a fan of the game, just not time. If we could put a stop to that, that'd be great, thanks. Bit of a running theme? Well, then I guess I'll just have to set in. Part feels like a waiting room, but there's no one else around. Fresh magazines have been left on the couches. What were they expecting here exactly? Is your name Donald Duck? No, I'm BB. I'm Bonald Buck. I've got it. In that case, you must be Mickey Mouse. I can't legally say that I am. Disney would kill. If your name's not Mickey Mouse, then you must be Donald Duck. Please don't waste any time with insults to my intelligence. Anyway, come on inside. Yeah, I guess there's an example why this isn't on Steam. Oh my god. I'm going to die. Help, don't kidnap me. I'm not worth anything, monetarily. Same, BB.
What's this? Why, it's my first strangle victim. It's my first strangle victim doll, circa 1971. In surprisingly good condition. I did believe we'd used up the last of them some time before. Wonder where they found it.
What? I'm not a doll.
Really? You're dressed very similarly, though.
Help, don't strangle me. I'm a real person. Help. Oh, the similarity is uncanny. I gotta give it to him. Stupid coincidence.
Oh, they were a wonderful toy. If you open up the torso, they had a little plastic innards, and if you stood on their throats, their eyes would really bulge. Sometimes I think that's what first put me on the path of pure research, before administrative duties began to take up all my time. In truth, it makes little difference, as, like everybody in the college, I lost the ability to distinguish people from dolls some time ago.
God, academics. No.
I wonder why I'm talking to a toy. Old age. Soon I'll ask a member of staff to come in and carve off the skin, or the coating, or what have you. We can figure out what lies inside. The path of pure research is long. In the meantime, there are committee meetings. Goodbye, goodbye.
Honestly, a toy that was made for you to, like, dismember and torture does not sound too out of the ordinary for circa 1972, or whenever they said. Wait, is this is a college? College of what? Luckily they seem to have a very abstract notion of how knots work, but I guess that's academia for you. Better vamoose.
Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Tried to keep track of how far I was being carried, but lost count around the 11th flight of stairs. From the window, the town has a postcard aspect, like the view from a penthouse. I didn't mean to jump scare the screen real quick. Has my fashion sense really been ripping off an obscure and horrible doll line for all these years? There's nothing new under the sun? They look too mutilated to be worth anything, so I guess the terrible secret dies with them. I hear a drilling noise and breaking glass, and everything smells like sawdust and wet paint. Feeling like a work in progress. Something tells me I should stay out of people's way. Alright, someone else has died here. I take it that's just the sign where things can start actually affecting you. Because I think one of those outlines showed up last time around that point. The elevator shutters rusted shut, but at least I'm still in a network of the same antique security system. The buttons on the panel look like they've been melted down by acid. When things start following you? Alright. I will try not to be followed. What is this Dr. Seuss... I'm sorry, evil Dr. Seuss type machinery we got going on in here? This room's full of crude, homemade machines made of junk that's creaking and shifting. I'm not sure how any of them are meant to work. Everything's just heaps of knives and balsa wood. To be fair, the best inventions are just heaps of knives and balsa wood. No, stay away from me. Oh, look at the cat wallpaper. It's adorable. Anyways, running for my life. Hello, friends. I don't think I'll have time to sit around and read these. Yes, I do it. This is a teacher's lounge. Anatomical diagrams, crudely painted with astrological symbols, are scattered around the desks and walls, along with ashtrays and moldy, weeks-old coffee. Horrible noise of splitting plastic, screaming, and breaking can be heard coming from behind the door, which I resolve to firmly stay on this side of. This is making me think of that guy who, like, created a chimera out of a Furby and a Boston Dynamics robot dog. And it's terrible and terrifying and incredible at the same time. Oh wait, there's more for me to see. Or maybe there's not. Just some guy. Oh, I'm sorry. I should be more general. Just some freak! Pages and pages of rambling text on moldering and discolored paper have been stuck up on the walls with what looks to be ketchup. The academic job market takes another toll. Saw history in the body of a murdered convict, while Asaphale saw it in a decapitated king. Grading history is the duty of all murderers, and in the tools they hack with, we see the reflection of a new age that is to come. To perfect murder, we must create a new universe devoted exclusively towards that purpose. We must also consider the possibility that we live in it already. Imagine a new society is to call it into being. We must first prepare a list of bylaws. Photographs mark the inauguration of the college on the evening of the Great Vision. What's the point of portraits when everyone is wearing a mask? It's aesthetics, BB. It's aesthetics. That's always the answer.
My goodness, what's this? Having survived the workshops of necessity, I now found... Oh, I now found myself stranded in the new world of the aesthetic.
There we go. It's aesthetics, BB.
Such are the thoughts of the general public, as they make their cautious entrance into history.
Oh wait, are you analyzing? Are you... Oh, you're narrating over me. I see. My life is now being narrated. Is that the fucking John Lennon pose from that one picture of him? Hold on. I need to... Give me a second. Let me see here. I swear I know how to use OBS. I swear I do. That's absolutely it. That's incredible. Alright, get that out of here. Aesthetic. Bloody Night 4. Oh, that's my favorite one. This Blorbo Dog? That's not Blorbo Dog. That's not even a t-shirt. No, don't kill me. The new age will be theatrical, and thus we stand to learn from theater. An empty space menaced by ominous facade. The fourth wall is the entrance to an alleyway, the length of which extends through all time. To think of the new buildings we'll need to have alleyways like these. Don't kill me, I want to look around. And I want to read! I've been captured. Can art be murder? Can be a murder weapon? My thesis project will finally resolve this ancient question. Using pattern and form, it overwhelms and then destroys the subject's own sense of psychic and physical coherence. I think you're just talking about forms of torture. I think you're just talking about what happens if you listen to a 100 Gex song. I've watched student film Art Can Murder. I can relate. I in one of my I can't even remember the name of the class that I had taken back in music college, but it was like a type of art appreciation class. But the only art we were really allowed to appreciate was the art that the professor made, because they were very much up their own ass. And a lot of the assignments were just like, look at this thing I made and tell me how incredible it is. And so that class taught me a valuable skill of just how to bullshit my way towards making anything sound artsy and important. In our video lab, we can covertly influence the culture by filming our death fantasies and releasing them as commercial horror films. Our Bloody Night franchise has sold thousands of copies. Bloody Night? Aren't those the shitty direct-to-video horror films that everybody watches to make fun of? Everybody what now? That class could be good. Yeah, I don't even remember what the class was, like, originally. The metaphors of chopping and carving a body and sculpture are too trite to be of use. We find instead our purpose in art of brilliant monuments, to kill people in the shadow of. You know, classism. But yeah, one of the things we had to do was, she had a YouTube channel, my professor, and she had a bunch of videos on there, and she made every student, they're like, I was taking online classes, and there were about like 20 students per class, and so she had every student go onto her YouTube channel and pick one video to analyze and criticize. Though you couldn't really say too much bad about it, or else she'd get upset about that. But she also made the rule that if one student picked a video, no one else could pick it. So just so she could get the most praise possible. And I ended up having to do that assignment a little late, and so I got the most garbage video. Which was a very I'll say avant-garde look into the physical and metaphysical interpretations of Minecraft. Like, what is Minecraft in a physical sense? What is Minecraft in the sense of the mind? Of those who interpret it. And I got curious, and I decided to look through some of the other videos. Because there were a couple times where she brought up how Second Life was the new, like, art form. It was the best way to make content in movies now. She was, like, obsessed with it. And I found a 20-minute long silent movie made in Second Life. And it's incredible. I could probably find it again. But I was so baffled by it that I had to share it with Dak just to make sure I wasn't going crazy. For color photo film course, we had to make a mixtape for someone in our class, exchange and critique it to practice for that critique days. What a great idea. I got the professor's CD. Oh. It really depends on the professor. Because I did have classes like that where I had a really cool professor. But it was a lot rarer of a case. Copies of the owner's publications including Introduction to the Western Canon, Advanced Studies in the Western Canon, Whatever Happened to the Western Canon, and The Western Canon Rocks Out. Abridged edition for teens and study groups. But yeah, on the other hand, for professors, like, there was a professor that, for a topic that I had to write an essay on, I got to write an essay on the band Ninja Sex Party. And I got an A on it. So it was, so there were some good times. I wonder, is it sentimental I held on to all the aspects of my old career? But I always wanted to live inside a tomb. Talking doll, you've been wandering around the pieces of the world that was. Wouldn't you like a visit to the world that is to come? The interest of homicide was always been symbolic. Real death has no consequence, and in fact, oh my god, I'm being chased, is rather quiche. What matters is the new worlds we can glimpse in this idea. What is the utopia of murder? The sun and moon, knives and ropes, buildings, clouds, still streets in the dark blue fields, trembling and horrible suspense that envelops all things, changing that completely while leaving them unchanged. New world will need laws and art. We can teach them to be the hand that guides the knife, the hands of the killer. Did you know I saw him once? It was a night like this. I knew my life would have to change. Fake doors. The most beautiful feeling I know is being able to see history unfolding, seeing yourself at the crest of that wave. A new world emerges from the coffin of the old. I have seen the world's spirit splitting open ahead. Where are you? My eyesight is quite bad these days. I haven't moved like this for quite a while. None of us tend to leave campus these days. You know how it is. As you think and think, the thickets grow denser. You can still hear the flat droning voice behind me, but these corridors seem quieter, more familiar. I could swear I once found a lost cache of troll dolls inside one of these rooms. People like this scare me. I think that's a completely valid fear. I've entered the void. I can just hide here. I can stay here. There's a lever on this, so it's probably the thing that opens the door. I'm getting sick and tired of being chased by murderers all night, and I'm not going to look into this any further. Good idea. Bad idea. Terrible idea. Who's there? It's you! My goodness, the years have hardly altered you at all. Mr. Killer, I know you get this a lot, but I'm a huge fan of your work. I would truly like to see it get the critical attention it deserves. Have you ever considered co-authoring a paper? I don't think we're going to have to worry about him anymore. Hey, friend. Did you drop a bookcase on him? Is that how you killed him? This is an interesting way to do it. Appreciate it in that sense. Oh yeah, I found them. Just gotta hope they don't find me. Right, oh. BB's report. After finding my way inside the vent, I was able to get back to the apartment without any further incident, although all night long strange noises echoed through the pipes. Sure, it's nothing. The next morning we totaled up the day's haul. Result, assorted pogs and a pamphlet that must have been placed in my pocket somehow. We got something out of all of this. Thought the pamphlet might have been worth something, but Zizi says there are copies lying around inside the bus station for free. But we got pogs, though. Frightening worlds, an interesting world to be in. Wide variety of classes. And I got a night school. I don't think I will be going. Guitar lessons? Oh, I should have asked about that when I was in there. Hands. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, am I? No, this is new. Drool. Bonus tunnels. I don't want bonus tunnels. I assume drool is next. I'm going to go back and make sure. I'd like to do this in order. Drool. Okay. Drool and then eyes, I think. Okay. I assume it's just going to be like... I can keep going, and it'll just be in order. I wouldn't see why that wouldn't be the case. Cool. I already like the little preview of what this next one's going to be like. Rule of the Killer. Oh, this one looks cool. So far, this is absolutely living up to expectations. In certain locations of the city, there is a bus service that nobody seems to use. I see this bus go by, sometimes when I'm waiting at my stop to head into town. The name on the front of the bus just says Tammy. Let's go visit Tammy. The Night Strangler. Is that an advertisement for the Night Strangler, or is that just a fact that there is a Night Strangler? Setting out to solve the mystery, I've bravely tracked the bus to where it's residing. In a little side street just off the main terminal. Nobody in the building had ever heard of Tammy. Wait. We sell knives. I want a knife. But this bus is in the way. And so is this... I don't know what material this wall would be made of, but it's in the way of my knife. One, please. Turns out the ticket is not too pricey, which is good news if I ever want to go on this trip again. Where is Tammy, anyway? Is it somewhere close? Pretty soon we're on our way. The bus passes through streets I know, but always at odd intersections, just around the corner from busier bus stops, as though hoping someone will get on without realizing. The motion of the bus is soothing, and it never seems to reach a destination. After a while, the view from the windows blurs out of familiarity. Factories, suburban lanes, train yards, vacant lots. I like that a lot of the buildings are just tilted and on their sides. I woke up with a jolt when the engine turns off, the feeling that I've finally arrived. When I get off the bus, it's already evening. I've been left at the door of a lit-up old factory. Plastic tubes sprout out of the building like some kind of weird fungus. The sign above says that I am at Tammy. I like that Tammy just has tubes leading to nowhere. Very aesthetic. Tammy, swimming center, health plus pleasure. I died in 1992. Oh, sorry to hear that, Tammy. Some kind of water park? How nice. I wonder why I hadn't heard of it before. There's something off about the tone of the ad copy. I never claimed to understand the marketing world. That's a classic slogan. I died in 1992. Brought in crowds by the droves. The lights are on and I hear noises from the inside. This late? Well, I guess gyms sometimes open all night as well, so really there's nothing at all unusual about it. Yes, I agree. I can relate to that. Just agreeing with yourself to make yourself feel more confident. I don't want to go in the building. What if I want to go around the building? What do you have to say to that, Tammy? You don't control my world. Maybe this invisible wall does, though. Oh, it's a fake invisible wall. This is going to be worth it. There's going to be something back here. My efforts will be rewarded. My efforts were not rewarded. There's a very building-shaped building over there. There's a very tall building-shaped building. I've already wasted enough time. Just gotta be thorough. Bird! Inside it's quite spruce and there's a vague chemical smell. Nameless music fills the air along with the sound of distant splashing. I feel more at home here than I've ever felt anywhere, I think. I know that exact feeling. Going into like an indoor pool at like a YMCA or something, that chemical smell, I can imagine it immediately. Hello, Birdman. The man behind the counter is dressed like a copyrighted cartoon mascot. But I'm no snitch. And anyways, it's all for the kids. I decided to buy a season pass. It's extremely cheap, even without the family discount. Look, it's Mickey Mouse. What is... Oh, it's Tammy. It's the face from the poster. I see. It's Tammy in rug form. Would you buy Tammy in rug form? I would. I had no plans to swim today, but suddenly the idea seems very charming. Why not? Live a while. The Tammy gift shop carries an array of affordable swimwear. I find my size and continue through the sweating chambers. Those all looked like dirty coats. Perfect swimwear. A beautiful shimmering patina of damp shines on the slick, wet tiles all around. Sometimes sprays me, but I don't mind, as fresh towels will be provided later by the management. My emotional needs met, I may now enter the sea. God, that is an incredible line. My emotional needs have been met, I may now enter the sea. Inside all the lockers are casual and business wear, discarded pairs of glasses, wallets and phones, documentation about some kind of furniture company. We are encouraged to help ourselves, a gift by which we remember Tammy. Praise be to Tammy. Swim. Dive. Within the pool, it is a family atmosphere, with smiling, wrinkled faces emerging from the brine. Everyone's swimming in time to the rhythm of the piped-in music, and I feel my body getting caught in it too. The water's heat is exactly right. Tammy cares for health and wellness. Do not run around the pool, or she will climb out and kill you with her long, wet hands. Obey, parents. Wow, in the area of laissez-faire, someone still cares about the little guy. Stirring stuff from Tammy. Tammy's just looking out for us. Glad someone is. I saw that. I saw Tammy. And I'd like to ask for an autograph. Come back here. He's comically uncritical of everything in this chapter that kills me. What do you mean this is fine? Tammy seems great. Both the place and the humanoid being. In the calm evenings of Pond and Lilies, Tammy reflects on the chrysanthemum's soft glow. Help, am drowning, do your homework. My eyes tear up at the beauty of this perfect poem, and also from something in the chemical fog. And she's an artist. Tammy is perfect. How have we never heard of Tammy before? I'm getting a feeling of whatever that word is for feeling nostalgia for something you've never experienced before. I'm gonna ignore that for a moment. There was a slope. Well, I've found the slope to nowhere. This is my home now. Oh boy, I'm in the steam room now. How did I get here? What time is it? Insignificant questions such as these melt away in the punishing beauty of the warm, scouring fog. I see dim figures moving in the depths. I'm going to die. Tammy is here. Good! Ah! I'm in the pipe room and I'm being hunted. The others say that it's the quickest I should try leading the way. I wonder what they mean. I feel like I understood it, but then it slipped to my mind somehow. Tammy is here is the same... It has the same aura of God is here from Squirrel Stapler. Pipes are very colorful and wind throughout the entire complex. At certain times, of course, one of the problems with the pipes is that once you're inside, when there's really nothing else you can do but keep going. This time, yes, the hunger was making me dizzy, so I climbed up to the 4th floor in hopes of finding a vending machine that hadn't already been picked clean. Maybe I'll also find a locker to sleep in. Plaster walls here crumble in the constant wet heat. A strange lichen is growing from the brick underneath, almost resembling murals from a way away. I try my luck, but unfortunately the lichen is not edible. Why would you do that? For some reason I feel like I'd better not open this door. From behind it I hear continuous soft quacking. I really want to open that door now, though. Oh. I want to know what Mickey Mouse is up to. I begin to get nauseous at this distance from the pool, but it feels like my head is clearing up as well. What am I doing here? How long have I been living in the water park? Also, where did I leave my clothes? This chapter, more than any of the others so far, is extremely dreamlike. This feels like we were having a nostalgia-based dream and now we're slowly being forced to wake up. The carpet underfoot is squishy, but this zone doesn't seem to have been hit as hard by the slow process of tamification. Some printer paper on the floor is headed J.B. Pearson Furniture Co. It's dated last year. In 1992, a shadowy figure held Tammy's head beneath the still surface of a lake. Ever since then, she has been committed to excellence. Great. Good for Tammy. Many historic buildings have become home to Tammy, whether they wanted to or not. Above all things, she loves the water. She loves it, that's why she's in there. In death, Tammy was granted a vision of the new economy. Political scientists referred to this as Economy 2. Water parks play a large, if mysterious, role in the world that is to come. Hey, Tammy. You're as beautiful as I imagined. How do you like my paintings? Paintings. Aren't you happy to be here with Tammy? Oh god. Tired, feel lethargic and depressed? Why not cool off, take a swim, soothing waters, forget sweet ocean waves rolling, drowning, swimming, laughing, hating. Could be you. Could be me. I'd love to talk, really must be going. Goodbye, so long, nothing personal. I love water spirits, really help. This is fine. I wanted Tammy's autograph, but I feel like I need to be going. Sure, Tammy, absolutely, you said it. Sweating, swimming. Throbbing, rolling, throbbing waves of waves. Soothe your muscles. You can be me, loving, to be loved and choked on brine. Who put me here? I can feel the waters lapping. Oh, to be held, the nicest thing in life and death. Ah! Tammy, I noticed you seem to be flooding. Not to make a big deal, but I'm actually allergic to drowning, so I'm going to flee. I too am allergic to drowning. In the sauna, the mist feels more choking than before, heavier, wetter. Dark pools of grease solidify on the reflecting walls and puddle on the tiles. I'm gonna sleep in the locker, please. I will merge with it. I will be one. It's just a circle. I think that's a circle. That's a square. That's it. Flat. Two-dimensional. I touch one of the mist people and my hand grips running jelly, slipping and dribbling away from the bone. Huge eyes regard me and then turn away, back towards the dense patterns of fog. I don't like that. It's like a body decaying in water. When I finally reach the pool again, the water is dark and glistens like wet tar. I want to climb in and swim in the pool. What is this place doing to my brain? Is this... Is this Swimbo vacation? This is absolutely my favorite chapter so far. Well, I'm getting in the water. I want to go in the ocean. I want to go in there. I want to go in the sea. The water has a horrible gel feeling, and I love it. I can't sense the bottom or see beneath the surface. Something underneath brushes past my leg. I love it here. I never want to leave. Oh, hey, Tammy. I love Tammy. I love playing with Tammy by running away from Tammy. This is where I was all in. I mean, it's really good. The other chapters were interesting. This is really good. Just the way out? I'm in a net of tunnels blending deep into the dark. I feel Tammy's clammy grip upon my ankles and hear wet voice croaking in my ear. Current pulls me onwards. Other chapters are mostly set up. They were set up to an excellent payoff, because this is fantastic. Oh. I'm gonna touch that eye and then I'm going to die immediately. In the middle of the pipes I see a piece of the old office leading down beneath the water. The metal walls behind me contract and move closer. When in Rome, I hold my breath. Swim. Tammy, I've managed to avoid drowning. The last door I find, a closet filled with cleaning supplies and dusty bottles of chlorine. None of it looks to have been touched for years. Behind me, water pools beneath the door. You like? Help self. I changed, grew, changed past need for these some time ago. Why spoil my lovely mold? Organic's best. Wait, what? You mean that... You've been all this time You mean all this time I've been swimming in an unchlorinated swimming pool? Tammy deserves this. I could have gotten a brain disease. I could have got chlamydia. Fuck you and your haunted swimming pool. No! Tammy is dead. Again. Whoa! Tammy, are you still around? I better get going now. Don't get up. Oh, well, that's why it had to be unchlorinated, because there were fish in there. My escape from the clutches of Tammy successful. Nothing else remained but to make the long walk back into town. Since then, everything's been normal, with just one odd exception. The bus that went to Tammy now passes by my house. Oh. I like that a lot. At least we might have gotten a fish out of the whole experience. And we got to go swimming for free. Can't complain. Yeah, that was such a good chapter. There were some incredible lines in that in particular. Was this here before? I don't feel like this was here before. Hello, friends. You can't fool me. This bear is just special effects. Did we really just get the one drink ticket? Yeah, they might be right. I think this bear is just special effects. I couldn't afford a real bear. No, I need to get a refund for the game. They didn't put a real bear in it. Observe the art. Appreciate the art. Dialogue just gets better, honestly. But that tracks. So far, that's how it's been going. Now playing Melmo the Wanderer. Let me in. Oh. I thought it was going to block me. I'm in. Play, night, eyes. Oh, I think... Okay. I might have seen a little bit of this section. Because I think this is the bit that I saw you stream. I saw it, and then I was like, I want to play this myself. And so I stopped. I'll have to go back and watch the VODs whenever I'm through with it. One night in autumn, I woke up to find 3 people knocking on my apartment door. They smiled and said they'd come to let me know my big opportunity was close at hand. I said nothing, having expected this for some time. I knew it was my turn to volunteer for the immersive theater. This is the chapter where we learn the patented spin move. Also theater. This is where I thrive. Like Melmo the Wanderer. I want to watch that. Gripping drama in 1,441 acts. Funded by the Art Appreciators Club. We were just talking about art appreciation. I'm sure this will be just as good. It'll live up to all of the memories. Sir, madam, greetings. We've been waiting for you for some time. Please head up the stairs. The theater is already in progress. The theater is in progress. Theater has been activated. Hold on. Diving back here, is there anything there? No. Had the check. Look at this art. Incredible. Look at the angles on it. Welcome to art. Dialogue of strongmen. All is well that begins well, and ends. Dialogue of strongmen. There will be no end. We are striking the universe. We are arming the world against ourselves. We are organizing a slaughter of scaremen. I'm glad that this place is filled with fellow art appreciators. Oh, how much blood, how many sabers and cannon bodies. We are toppling mountains. Scene 46. An episode in the court of Count Masco. Is that Count Masco? No, that's Mr. Sun. The fish rises with a red body in the green pond. Under the arc of heaven, the fisherman travels smoothly in his blue skiff. I see. It is a stubble field where a black rain is falling. It is a brown tree that stands alone. It is a hissing wind that encircles empty houses. That's incredible. Potsy the mop girl. Poor blimey, now this is a rubbo, how do you do? Potsy, don't take this personally. I hope you never show up again. I'm sorry. What the heck? Who invited the sun and moon to my party? They're killing the vibe. They're freaking out all the guests. What do you mean? They're incredible. Also, I'm going to go back and go the other way. I feel like this is progress. It's back here. Earning the ire of his father, Prince Fabrizio, who he does not realize is also Beatrice in the skies. Meanwhile, the war to the east continues, and the peasants are all dying in the fields, and Count Masco's dinner party has received a most unwelcome pair of guests. I see. He's describing the scene previously. Okay, now this is seeming like progress. We have to say. Towns go quiet one by one. Where has everybody gone? A dark shadow can be glimpsed moving from door to door. I think we have a very special visitor. I'm going to go back and see what's through that other place. This is a very bad game to be indecisive with. But I am going to be indecisive. I've also noticed that I'm not playing as BB. Well, I guess I am playing as BB, but I do not see BB. I am playing in the perspective of me. Oh, let's just come back out here. Ah, well, never mind then. I know they say it's safe, but I wish they wouldn't let Prison Man inside the house. Says Prison Man. Don't be rude to Prison Man. Been through a lot. This just comes back out here. No, that scene, that's a spoiler. I can't look at that scene yet. I gotta look at this one. How am I meant to party with their constant spinning back and forth? It bugs me. How undignified. But how can I make them leave? Maybe it's time to ask a favor from an old friend. No, I'm sorry. Potsy, I didn't mean it. didn't mean it, Potsy. I kind of meant it. Look, Potsy the mop girl has been horribly murdered. Boy, what a party. And now that Potsy is dead, the party can begin. Wouldn't be so bad if I could at least follow the plot. Who would murder a character named Potsy the mop girl? I mean, doesn't she have enough problems? I'm sorry, I spoke it into being. Don't ask me. The stage manager says that none of the actors should know more than their characters do, in order to make things more immersive. What does immersive mean, anyway? I think it's where they hold your head beneath the water. It's submersive. Actually, for our purposes, immersive means an extra $200,000 in art subsidies each year. Hey boss, great show tonight, huh? Girls, what did I say? If you have time to lean, you have time to develop an enriching set of psychological motivations based on your characters' backstories. I'll let you return to it. Not enough to say the lines. We have to have motivation as well. Sick of this. One more show and I'm out of here. Hello, bear. Hello, not real bear. A professional studio would have gotten a real bear. I'm working with amateurs. They try to make up for it by getting 2 fake bears. Ha. The refreshments are getting closer, I feel it. I can sense it. I can almost taste it. Guys, I'm sorry about the comments. I'm sorry. You're a real bear. I'm sorry. A real bear never would have fallen for such a trick. I've escaped easily. This play is so stupid that it's making me obsessed. Who is it that ends up killing my character? I shouldn't care, but now I really want to know. Potsy the mop girl. Official dialogue lines. Do not steal. Oh, blimey, this is a rum... Oh, how do you do? Death gurgles. Character notes. Potsy is a simple serving maid who loves to mop. She's a bit cheeky, but has a heart of gold. Later, she will be violently murdered for plot reasons. ZZ, can you cover me for me in the next act? I'm stepping out a few minutes to uncover the mystery of my impending doom. Gee, BB, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ready to handle all the complex emotional dichotomies that make up the role of Potsy the mop girl. Just hold the mop and say the lines. Oh, how did I not put it together that we're Potsy the mop girl? I don't know how I didn't do that. I thought we were like a suit of armor in the one shot. She'll go over it. Boy, I barely had a chance to look around this place at all. There was a school trip here once when we were kids, but all I remember is that the dust from the curtains gave me hives. Let's see what's in here. I don't think I want to know what's in here anymore. Oops, sorry, I thought this was a bathroom. These method actors are so touchy. As expected from our civic theater, pieces of history are all around the walls. Actually, I've never seen any of these plays, but presumably someone did? They all seem to have been very well received. You see them everywhere, so they must be good, right? People must actually watch these things. The famous poet and founder John Beats is busy spieling to a willing crowd. I think he talked to our class on the trip too, but I can't remember anything he said. Director Basso is at his side as usual. Can't sneak in. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Dance group is where Director Basso keeps threatening to put me if I miss my lines, a fate worse than death. Although actually now I look at them, these costumes are really very chic. But I have only heard terrible things about the world of professional dancing. Or like this kind of dancing. It's very brutal and strict from what I've heard. If I can catch up and mix with the next audience group, I hopefully won't have missed too much of the unintelligible symbolist plot. Maybe the guy who plays Count Masco can fill me in. We got 4- and 5-star stabbing for stabbing cats. That's just a real one. That's just actual. I can't believe they put a Greg cat on there instead of Mr. Mistopheles. And there's the one cat that I know from Cats. Please don't expect me to reference it anymore, because I will never do it again. How much money is tied up in this thing anyway? Sets, costumes, carpenters, scriptwriters, electricians, and perpetual reserve? I never knew so many rich people felt so strongly about art. The more money you can make them, the stronger they'll feel about it. The next scene is happening below me now. I can't make out what they're saying, but it doesn't look like anyone's on trial for Mop Girl-related homicide just yet. This is completely unrelated. This is a complete tangent, but this is making me remember that in my town there is a I would say like a C tier, maybe B tier celebrity that funded a classical theater, and I remember he was very well respected because of that, and a lot of people like heralded him as like a really great person because he funded the arts. And he was an actor himself, and then later on he went to be an absolutely god-awful person. And now those theaters are having a very tough time because their one claim to fame was that that actor was funding them. Now they kind of have that stuck to them. It's really a shame. Boy, what a wonderful place. You've really done it up since the last time I was here. Baleful spirit, I conjure and command thee. How can I stop the sun and moon from ruining my dinner party? Theater got milkshake ducked. It's a deep video game cut. Ah, you disappoint me. I thought it was a social call. Surely your own powers are proportionate to such a deed. Or have you forgotten just how it was you built this house? With courage and skill you captured the elemental prison man and set him to construct you a mighty estate. That's great stuff and I respect it, but what's the point of having force if you don't use it? I don't think I got the reference. Also, I want to see what's in this little crevice. That's Group 12 finished with Act 331 now, over. Roger, roger. Tell the progress mimes to move them forward into the next location and start getting the next batch ready to come through. How many people were in the last group to start with, anyway? Seems like the volume was substantially reduced. Don't sweat the little stuff. They'll turn up somewhere. Over. They've lost the group. They've just lost people in the theater. They'll show up eventually. They'll just become new actors. The cycle will continue. Mappy stars in his own small series, arcade and NES games. Oh, I know Mappy. I know one game from Mappy. I know the NES game. I've never played it, but I've seen it. Greetings, it's me, Potsy from Scene 46. Listen, my character got killed off, and I was wondering if... The white walls of the city are always giving off sound, under arcing thorns. Oh my brother, blind, minute hands, we are climbing toward midnight. Wow, is that so amazing? Really makes you think. That's terrific, thank you, thanks. God, I feel you, BB. Oh, we've suddenly become very detailed. Is that Josie and the Pussycats? Seems like they're busy. We'll leave them. We'll leave them be. For my next trick, I'll need a member of the audience. They're just doing magic acts in the middle of the play. That's the same thing. Yeah, I can see now all the references coming together and why this may not have been great to put on Steam. Things would have to be changed. Can I just go in that room again? Does anything change? No, it's just the same as before. The play looks incredible, though, I gotta say. If that was the play, that could have just been a random room. Are you sure this is a good idea? I mean... Of course! Once Prison Man is restored to his old power, you can order him to do away with your opponents. Your own intrinsic natural authority will keep it all under your control. Well, I am pretty impressive. Let me see, it's been a while, Wait, time out. Was that meant to happen? Oh. Prison Man is just method acting. He's a method actor. It's fine. He's doing his own thing. Special effects are getting very intense. What happened to the days of two guys playing opposite ends of the same horse? Also, where'd everybody go? The trapdoor is the only other way out, although it seems like it'd be a tight squeeze. It swings openly, easily. The pit below is black as night. I reach around with my legs until I find the ladder down. Trying not to imagine how it would feel to fall 40 feet straight down into the dark. Things I do for closure. Let's just go a little bit and then climb back up. Otzi's death may have to go unavenged after all. Sorry, babe, they can't all be winners. I feel even worse now that I said I wish Potsy wouldn't show up again. And then not only did they die, it was also BB's character. Some kind of black tar is slowly trickling down the walls and across the floor. Am I beneath one of the prop workshops right now? Should I have brought a hat? We did have a hat. But you're not method acting like you should be, BB. We could have had one. Page from the script has been pinned to the wall. It looks like it could be from a different version, though. Our look is dark, our light is inside us. We are warmed by the dead udder of the red dawn. Production note. This is the big, heartwarming musical number of the show. Much like Tomorrow is in Annie. The dancers should be sure to sell their enthusiasm for the death of the sun as much as possible. In theater lingo, this is known as the spooky puppet room. Their blank and staring faces are slowly being covered by the tar. It's not great. This is why storage is important. I can confirm, as someone who's never done musical theater, that it is called the spooky puppet room. That's completely accurate. Oh boy, unsorted props. Let's see here. Rubber head, plastic knife, Dracula fangs, leather gloves. They look pretty new. Have they been used yet, or is that still to come? Oh, BB is dead. Costumes. Wait. Says Prison Man. I don't think he saw me. Well, you know how it is, these big actors. You don't want to get in their way, but I wonder where he was going. God, he has such an ego, Prison Man. Incredible actor, but terrible person. Maybe he's just shy. Maybe I shouldn't judge him. Who knows? Lying crushed in the tar at the end of the corridor is a puppet that looks just like famous theater founder and playwright John Beats. As I said, not great. I don't see the resemblance. Could be anything. I can no longer tell where I am in relation to the theater, but I think I hear singing. Did the play move down here after all? Shouldn't I have passed a concession stand by now? Where are those refreshments? Greetings, Prison Man. This is BB from the props department. Don't mind me, I'm just here to fix the cages. I see, a concrete house, you say. This sounds to be above my pay grade. I'll have to talk to my line manager about this. Son, you kept giving birth to passions and burned with fiery rays. We'll wrap you in a dusty veil and encase you in a concrete house. Yes, this is all very good, very good. Stamped with sealing wax, it is a ripened victory. Now everything is trifling to us. The sun lies slain at our feet. Yes, well, right here's your problem. Someone's been painting eyes and teeth all over the prison walls. I'd better call it into HQ. Please don't worry. It will not impact your deposit. Oh, HQ. They've also gotten into method acting. Good for them. Count Masco? Who are you? Get me out of here, you idiot! They're changing the script! What? Speaking of script... No, no, please! That cage was made of balsa wood. You could walk through it. Is nobody in this show capable of breaking character even for a second? They're method acting, BB. It's part of the process. That's what I get for trying to understand theater. Never again. From now on, I only play video games. It was behind all these curtains anyway. We're underground. Video games rot your mind, BB. You must appreciate the art. Plush seating and bags of popcorn. The popcorn is still warm. Wait, were people watching me from here? Annoyed, I eat some popcorn as emotional recompense. That's completely fair. Angry munching. Can't believe I got drafted into this shit for a whole month. What about my needs? I was supposed to be writing a zine about haunted mannequins or something by now. I need to have my needs met so I can dive into the ocean again. It's what I deserve. I'm gonna go the opposite way of the bear. Never mind, going towards the bear. Things were good when I was in the ocean. I'm in the bear room. Good grief, these are some of the worst bear costumes I've ever seen. Where's the exit anyway? Maybe that guy knows. A real fake bear, please return. Come back here. I need to know where the refreshments and the exit are, in that order. I could have sworn I saw him go this way. There's no way someone could just disappear. Ah. Oh wait, it's the cool policeman. Yo, it's him. Hello. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. We can explain. It's all okay. Let us explain. Okay. Explain it already. Well, we're the police, and we're chopping people apart with these power tools. I'm glad they explained. That doesn't help. It's okay. Listen, I hear you. I know this all must seem very scary and strange. I feel your pain. In fact, I agree with you. You shouldn't have to see this. What a world. Don't get stressed. They'll never find you, so it won't be like you died exactly. You'll just have disappeared, which is the best that anyone can hope for in this life. Oops, one of the sandbags slipped. My bad. Everyone okay? Well, she's escaping into the tumult. Okay, let's follow her, but nobody gets stressed about this. It's important to have a healthy work-life balance. Let's all do our motivational group chant first. Wow, this must be the audience participation portion of the show. All these guys in bear costumes are trying to murder me. We're just method acting. We'll just stand there, you idiots. Help me escape or something. See a bold critique on the complacency of the audience as spectator. How powerful. Oh, God! Cut, tear, rend, kill. Oh, there was still more I wanted to see. Stop, you dope. That's just a sandbag. Oh, the old switcheroo. Oh, good. Okay. Don't you just hate it when this happens to you? If I get chopped into pieces, it'll be all your fault. Truly, we are complicit in brutality. It makes you think. Who says art can't have a message? Oh, nice chair. Director Basso, I found a health and safety issue that you really might want to address. Just a second, I'm getting changed. It's Phoebe, right? From the party scene? Yes, I mean, I had to step out for a minute. Don't worry about it. I've actually been meaning to grab you for a quick chat myself. Did you know we had some acquaintances in common? Turns out they used to live near your apartment complex. They did? Oh yes, they wore long robes and hoods and were mysteriously murdered when someone turned off the building security system. About that, you know, it was pretty dark in there and I thought, this must be the light switch and... Now, don't grovel. You did us a favor there. Frankly, we've been meaning to clean up shop for quite a while. The risk of franchising is that sometimes it dilutes the message. Besides, the CCTV footage from that night made a tiny profit when it was released as the next installment to our Bloody Night series of video-on-demand horror films. Critics have favorably compared it to Evil Bong 2. That's my second favorite series. What? I don't even get residuals. Phoebe's asking the important questions. Oh, nobody watches these things for the cast. What matters is the directorial vision. Wait, this doesn't even explain anything. Isn't the immersive theater just a front for the police? No, it's more like the other way around. The police are part of my immersive theater, as are the audience, as are you. My patrons have simple tastes. They like prisons, mirrors, violent death. Their generous funding keeps the play growing, into room after room, street after street. Why not? They already own the city, now they get to look at it as well. Speaking from the... Oh, say hello to the Art Appreciators Club. I see... I am now the art. Can I not be the art? Can I leave? I don't want to be the art. Oh, this is going backwards. I'm honored that you all enjoy my show so much. Please clap. I worked hard on this show. I did this all for you, the audience, please. The sun has hidden darkness. The sun has hidden, darkness has begun. Let us all take knives and wait locked up. A holiday should be established, the day of the victory over the sun. Listen to the mort of life, the horns of death ringing in the woods. Sleep to waken the sun. Mirror of the black earth, Caesar. The universe being a prison, it is my duty to build smaller prisons in hopes that doing so will grant me insight of the sacred geometry of heaven. To rule each prison there must be a warden whose secrecy, caprice, and limitless capacity for violence act as an image of the fates to be studied and interpreted by those interred by his baleful rule. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Caesar, Caesar, we who are dead salute you. Poor blimey. Now this is a rum how do you do? Incredible. Perfect. Applause. Roses thrown directly at the actor. Incredible. Well, BB, what did you think of the play? The parts I understood I didn't like. Can I go now? Of course, but wait, I nearly forgot. Your paycheck is ready as well. 5 whole cents? $20? Oh my god, BB, we're making bank here. As an actor? At a local theater? $20? That's huge. Welcome to the arts economy. And with that, my time in the immersive theater came to a close. That was the best ending yet. We got paid. We got paid to experience theater. There could be nothing better. Cats, coming soon. I want to see this movie. I can already tell this is going to be my favorite movie. Flesh. Flesh of the Killer. More art appreciation? Let's do it. Coast is clear. Alright guys, what are we doing? Guys, what's the plan? I'm ill-informed. These are some high-quality crates. This must be how rich people live. Maybe hurry with that light. Execute Omega Tactics. I don't know what that means. Don't yell at me. I'm lost and confused. Well, this is just like being in a bank. We kind of are. Those are the aesthetics of power. Stay alert. The aesthetics of power. Can't believe there's been no security so far. If I had stuff stored here, I'd be really irate. Maybe it's a Rhoda issue? Stay alert. We're too conspicuous out here. We're the one who insisted we all dressed this way. Why are we even meant... What are we even meant to be? I thought more of these statues would have heads. That's why we're disguised as virtues, to blend in. Wait, we are? Which virtues? Well, let's see. There's Dusty, Gummo, Jurisprudence, the one with the hair. Anyway, we're wasting time. Let's just keep going. Well, they really went all out. I thought this place was meant to be a secret. Well, not to everyone. Is this meant to be Hercules? It looks a little off-brand. Probably one of the donors. Being portrayed as a god is one of the traditional benefits of arts patronage. If either of you want a Hercules Sona, let me know. I'm friends with the guy online. If you want a Hercules Sona, just donate to the arts. Commission your local artist. No unauthorized access. Oops, I guess we should just head home. No, I saved for weeks for that big crate. You can have your Hercules Sona drawn in many different ways. For example, normal, pregnant. Two examples. Also, those are the only examples. Those are the only legal ones. Hey, the stupid golden elevator's cordoned off. Leave it. What we want should be right down the stairs. It's time for art of a different variety. We've done performance art, and now it is Ancient art. Moral art. So the legends were true. BB, do the lead-in that we talked about. Ahem. On X March XXXX, an expedition was assembled to confirm the existence of an urban legend. In a tax-exempt freeport just outside the city, artworks are being stored for display in a private museum. Here to shine light on a murkier than normal corner of the art world are representatives of all the major fields. Max, photography, Claude, art history, Ray, relational aesthetics, and BB, designs. The most important job, I think. All findings to be submitted as end-of-term group assignment for community college. 20 credits! Oh, this is important. Well, I hate to admit it, but this place is really very swish. I can feel my cultural level rising just from walking around. The hallway's paintings have a Vanitas theme, an homage to the erotic skull art of yesteryear. Yes. Yes, it's quite incredible. The skull art represents skulls, probably, if I had to guess. The catalog modestly lists assembled masterpieces. Skull with ball, skull with fruit basket, skull with flesh. A devastating rebuke to the vanity and transitoriness of having flesh. How many of these are there? These are incredible. I could stare at these for hours. A tasteful plaque acknowledges tax-deductible charity donations from the Zacklers of opioid industry fame. Wait, that can't be right. Zacklers? They changed their name to seem relatable to younger juries. That's very good. I would love to see that be a tactic for any company that's ever taken the court. Just throw a radical Z in the name. What's this one called? World of Skulls by MT Lot. I guess it's good to have a fun theme. Or it's good fun to have a theme. It's also good to have a fun theme. Look at that. It's incredible. It's almost like a picture rather than a painting. So detailed. I have two choices of a door. I will choose this door. Apparently moral art is going through a boom period right now on account of all the murders. Who says there's no ethical way to make money? Wonder how much all of these are worth. Wash your hands. Don't tell me what to do, art. Oh, I see. We're in the hand-themed art. Oh, moral art is art just about little morals like washing your hands. That is the good moral thing to do. And so it's a whole section about I see. I understand. I'm putting it together. I'm appreciating and learning about art. Who says video games can't be educational? Certificates of provenance hang discreetly on the walls to let you know you're not being imbued with any counterfeit morals. Some of the countries these were taken from no longer exist. But their morals live on. The canvases all come pre-enclosed in little Ziploc wrapping to prevent scuffs during trades and resales. The little touches are always what you're paying for. Look, the countries may have been eviscerated whenever we took the art from them, but the art lives on. So like that's like a good quote-unquote thing, right? Right? It's worth it for art. Clown! Many clown. Clowns regard me from north, south, east, and west. I guess this place is still enough of a traditional museum to have a cursed feeling. Children's recreation area. I personally enjoy the clown room. I think it's very chic. I think it's very avant-garde. I think the floors are very squishy and bouncy, and I enjoy it. Hey BB, check it out. It's a collection of children's book illustrations. Look, here's 4 children and Lamassu. Is that the one where they all get hit by a truck or on entering puberty. This one looks familiar. Isn't this Pleasant Child and Horrible Child? My favorite was always the Horrible Child. I too can relate with the Horrible Child. Awful, disgusting child. It's like we need the pass to get through the door, but you're able to pick locks, right? Why would you think that? I mean, you can, right? Alright. Clown room, not yet. I need to appreciate more art. If I find the room based around paintings telling me that lockpicking is not morally okay, or that it's morally good to use keys for the locks that they go to, I can learn about lockpicking maybe through osmosis. I always thought art had to be stored cold, but the air in here is tropical and humid, like being in a reptile house. Maybe they're trying out a new technique. Mistrust the stranger. Another themed collection. Mistrust the stranger. Look out for stranger. Who's there? A stranger. Hand taps your shoulder. It's the stranger. Sorry, that one scared me. All the hits. It jump scared me. No. Stranger bad. Wonder if being around all these paintings is making me moral. Making me more moral. Maybe they make you sign a waiver if you work here, just in case. That's not a stranger, that's John Lennon. You can't fool me. Remove this piece immediately. I recognize this. Klopstock's 3 owls impaling a naked woman on a sword. It's on loan from the lobby of the police department. Dang, that's so cool of Cool Cop to lend the art museum more art. Very radical. Alright, what is the moral here? What is the moral? I hate these ones. There was a print in my bedroom when I was a kid. I always thought the elephant changed position a bit whenever I looked the other way. I wanted to... I thought it did. I legitimately thought it did. I thought it started looking at me. Oh! Oh, wait, you're my friend. Hello, friend. Okay, what is the moral in this room? Elephant good? It is good to make friend? Shake hands? It is good to shake hands with elephant? What? I always thought they were weird. What are they even meant to represent? Well, there's a story that if you hold your hand out to an elephant, it will place its paw softly on yours and look you dead in the eye. Is that real? I believe that. I believe that's a story that's spread around. At the very least. If you're a good person, it will simply shake your hand, but if you're a bad person, then it will stomp down and maim you instantly. I used to have nightmares about it. What's moral to an elephant? Anyway, Claude says it's probably just a metaphor for man's dominion over the earth or something. No, it sounds real. I watched a documentary about this. You know what? That tracks that elephants would be cool with you if you're a good person, and not if you're a bad person. Elephants are spiteful creatures. I remember hearing a story a couple of years ago about a woman who like taunted and attacked an elephant, or she did something bad to the elephant, and then the elephant ended up killing her. And then during the funeral for the woman, the elephant like hunted her down and like attacked the corpse at the funeral like 3 days later. They're spiteful creatures. They never forget, that's the saying. A sign on the wall announces that this is the Hall of Morally Improving Mechanisms. I hope they at least rinse these things out before display. Morally Improving Mechanisms. Oh boy, new media. This one is a cabinet for Wanpaku Dead Wife, the video game that makes you cry, from medium auteur Joe Groan. How many dead wives can you collect? Or how many dead wives can you collect? I think my top score is 8. I want to play it. Let me play the game. The moralometer. How moral am I? Instructive moral diorama from the 19th century depicting the doleful fates of those who commit simony. What's this on the side? Cabinet 28 of 246, please insert coin. Morality Animal by Empty Lot. Plinth is empty. Isn't this kind of conceptual gesture a little played out? I'm going to be hunted by art. Art feels like a storage area, but for pieces that were insufficiently good or insufficiently moral. Or what? They were not moral enough. Keep them away from prying eyes, lest we ruin humanity. Someone left their second floor keycard around. Maybe they were overcome by aesthetic effect. Over here are some haphazard paintings of people in security uniforms smiling and playing the harp. Well, at least I can see why these didn't make the cut. Alright, let's go back through and appreciate art one more time. Wow. Incredible. The purple really adds to the room, adds the tiny splatters of green. The colors harmonize with each other perfectly. Max, are you still in here? Why is everything all knocked about? This is exactly why I prefer to go off by myself. Oh, no, accidentally. Well. Oh, everyone else is still here. I'm sure Max is fine. He's just off appreciating art somewhere. Honoring the Immutable, Empty Lot. Sure are a lot of paintings by this guy. It's no surprise, ever since his first appearance, Empty Lot was recognized as one of the leading lights of neo-moral art. His work includes refreshing updates on all the classic motifs. Knife safety, don't wake papa, repayment of debt. A cynical age was won over anew by the elegance of these simple but lasting moral themes. So what happened to him? Well, he was eventually arrested for eating a woman, but that doesn't mean his work has nothing to teach us. Gotta separate the art from the artist, man. You can still appreciate the art even if the person was just like an awful, terrible human being. Incidentally, isn't putting a moral art museum inside a Freeport kind of a mixed message? Well, traditionally, tax evasion counts as a political issue rather than a moral one. How about trespassing? That one's actually moral again. They really get you coming and going with these things. Man, it smells rank in here. Wonder if this is some kind of art preservation strategy. That's what we're here to learn. Susanna and the Stranglers. Hey, a new empty lot. I've never heard of that one. Wonder if it was found after his death. Paint is still wet. Wait, if he's still here drawing moral art, maybe we can ask him who decides the morals. Hey, can you show me the list of official morals so that I can make moral art? I thought we might have some kind of trouble. Just leave this guy to me. Gonna get you, man. I was the #1 delinquent of my Hans Oberst reading group. And he's dead. I'm gonna have to appreciate this art really quickly, and I need to get out of here. Wow, look at that. That one looks like Garfield. That one looks like an elephant. Wow, really cool. Love it. I can't leave. Help. 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 BB is dead. I have become the art, as I have so longed for. What is this? Why am I holding a vase? I'm sure there was good reason in this, but the best of all possible worlds. But now I better get back to my tour. There are 88,000 more rooms in the Pantheon to see. Ah yes, the Flesh Museum. Maybe I can borrow some of this flesh to put on my fleshless body. I don't think anyone will notice. Such poignance and elegance in these statues. How beautiful in every respect. Makes me want to scream, and I don't know why, because that's what they mean by disinterested contemplation. Shake hands, shake hands. Well, although everything here is as beautiful and classical as it can be, I'm starting to feel a little unease. I don't remember how I got in here, and there seem to be no exits. Also, who's making that sound? Don't worry about it. Oh, I didn't even get to... Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. Wait, did I just fall out of a painting? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Well, I prefer not to think about that. Right now, I just want to escape from the museum before I end up in an award-winning traveling corpse exhibition. There's Max and Ray, but the paintings are too high up for me to get at by myself. I hope they're trapped in better visions of the good than I was, at least. I need to go back into the elephant painting. I need to get the 100 coin star. Wet paint mixed into multicolored sludge drips down the walls. An inscrutable moral tableau can be dimly glimpsed underneath. I can hear gloved hands scuttling on a marble tile ahead. Ah! I have a fan. Blobby, misshapen pseudo-BBs grin back at me from the walls, holding tennis rackets, tiny dogs, frozen images of my own best life. Did I escape in the middle of conversion to a moral icon? Did it, BB? You're famous. Smiling reflections reach towards me from every side. For a second I want to climb back into the canvas, and maybe all that stops me is a deep desire to remain annoying instead. Hey, this is... Hey, is this a door or just a painting of a door? Well, as I walked into that, is this a different paint world? The air here feels less irreverent, thick with smoke, and smells like rotten eggs. This is fine. Just gotta appreciate the art, BB. Their filthy cave outside the good, there lurk the strangers, waiting to commit unspeakable crimes for unintelligible reasons. They watch me, but make no move to chase, busy haunting the doors of the ideal. us. We are the good. We are the moral. Everything else out there is bad. Do not go out there. Well, we've gone out there. When I climb back out, and I'm in some kind of boardroom, part of the Freeport's executive suite. Managers hang upon the walls. Mean ex-cops and art world toadies locked in moral display. Over here are pictures of the board of directors, anonymized to protect the safety of the city's leading families. Still, the glaring red eyes are sort of familiar. They all just commissioned the same painter. And he just makes the exact same drawing over and over. That painter is making bank. Mission statement. The horrible murders the city have driven renewed interest in moral ideas. Protect existing investment. A vault, a marvelous vault, secures the external verities from tax responsibilities. There is some comfort to know that even when everybody is dead, morality can last forever. A little display full of corporate promo materials. They all look extremely unread. Wait a minute, BB, is that you? Claude, hey, I'm glad you're alright. I wasn't sure whether or not you, why are you whipping yourself with what looks like a security lanyard? Well, the thing that got Ray was some kind of morality robot, right? So I thought maybe if the rest of us, like, repented and tried to adopt its teachings? I'm not taking moral lessons from a mechanical lion. It hasn't even been elected. How come nobody in this town can go 10 minutes without starting a cult? It's the new hip thing to do, BB. Get with the times. We'll find Ray and Max quick, and then Vamoose. Thought they'd been turned into paintings. It's not so bad. It gives you a new perspective. More paintings. I wonder if being trapped inside these things is some kind of ironic punishment for trespassing in the museum. The world of morality weirdly resembles that of cheap slasher films, huh? That's a good sound. Just not gonna go that way. Just not gonna deal with that. Empty. I do not have the time to listen. I'm gonna read that. Empty Lot celebrated. Monument of Moral Awakening occurred after the artist watched 1,000 hours of children's cartoons on a dare. Realizing morality was too important to be left to human fallibility, he set about embodying it in immortal objects known as works of art. Using capital acquired from his many supporters in the NGO space, he soon began work on his most ambitious project yet, the unfinished remains of this work. About the artist, probably not very helpful at this point. What do you mean? I learned a lot. Hey, the canvases in here were all stripped bare, except for one. Garden 2 by Empty Lot. Is it me or does this one seem a bit more worked than the others? Uh-oh. Oh god. Realism. In the lion's garden, the air is clear and smells like drying blood. Flower stalks are shaking in the lack of wind. Somebody's looking at me. I can't see. Somebody's looking to eat me. Oh god, it is realism. Oh god. Oh, bring me back to the drawings. Bring me back to colors falling out of the lines. Get rid of these PNGs, dear god. It's sickening. The garden is well tended, but not for me. I can glimpse the rightful owner stalking round me through the grass. I know there are more lions since I can't see them. Something close is licking blood from its jaws. Oh god, the red moon is back. There's only one of them. It's no longer a Final Fantasy IV reference. Get me out of here. The statuary here is jumbled, but offers no place a paw can't reach. Marble faces watch me with the eyes of lions. Something behind me climbs out of the rubble and slinks away. I carefully avert my eyes. It's not hot here, but it's close, and without realizing I'm covered in sweat, plastering my hair down and falling in my eyes. My back is sore. I realize I've been tensing it, waiting for the pounce. Oh, hey guys. Hey, it's BB. I thought the elephant got you. Let's not talk about the elephant. What are you guys up to? Not waiting to die. I wonder what happens when you die here. Do you just become another moral prop, like all the vases, cherubs, bowls of fruit circulating endlessly from painting to painting? What, so you think the lion just responds to moral iconography without knowing what any of it means? It's just mechanical pattern recognition? I don't know, it's just sort of complaining. Hey, buddy. Sire, greetings. You're just in time for the opening act of an instructive moral play. Would you like to sit in on the first act? Verily, esteemed parent, with courtesy and desire for self-betterment, I ask thee, what is it that is best in life? With thee, son, deference to duly constituted authority is the first step on the path of wisdom. The most important thing of all is, wash your hands. Wasn't that beautiful? Perhaps with patience and compassion, we all may someday... Now, right now!
It's me, the horrible child!
Quickly, hit it while it's down! Sic Semper, Sic Semper! The last king with the entrails of the last priest! Get his ass! How long does it take to beat a robot to death? The answer may surprise you. You know, despite everything, I still find myself drawn to these. Portraits of the good, the right life congealed into an inert and frozen object world, safe from the back and forth of creaturely existence. Snapshots from a place as alien to us as the canyons of Mars. Who are you talking to? Come on, we found a fire exit. Oh, for real? Well, never mind. Before leaving, we took stock. There wasn't much left standing in the Freeport, where the lion had passed. I was sort of worried we'd accidentally wiped out the international art market in the tumult, but according to the papers, the paintings continued to be bought and sold as though nothing had changed. Empty Lot's influence continued to spread. There was even a children's cartoon to better convey his moral teachings in contemporary form. This adaptation was mostly known for the volume and variety of pornographic fan art inspired. Very good. Very good. Art of a different variety. And thus, the cycle continues. I feel changed. I feel like I've grown as a person. That I appreciate the good of the world even more. I can now fully appreciate the good as told by the people who tell me what the good is, so that I may know what it is, and I may appreciate it more. This is kind of... How much were the tickets again? I'm becoming increasingly skeptical that all the young people love it. They do. Trust me. Trust me. Trust. Droopy Bird. That's art. This is... Never mind. Forget anything I was saying before. This is art. Ears. And what's up here? Blood. Wait, God, bots. Get out. Whoa, my God. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 Bots are getting bold. 6 in a row? God damn. Alright, is this blood? Yeah, I assume this is next. Blood of the killer. This looks incredible. It has drippy birds. I've been waiting for these. Or drinky birds. I don't know why I'm saying drippy birds. The drinky birds will be dripping with blood once they drink it, I suppose. Just a regular night in the big city. Yes, that's what I'll say. They don't even know I'm delivering a package. What's inside? I'll never tell. I feel it moving softly in my pocket. That's regular. Don't think about it. It's normal. Oh my god, the budget increase. We have physics. Used to be kind of mid on this one, but I'm into it now. Didn't quite get all the story details at first. We'll see how I feel about it. I do like... we have physics now. I do appreciate that. We're getting up in the world. Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. I won't. Not thinking about it. Oh, that's right. I meant to try looking it up next time I had one of those dreams. One of my favorite tracks in the game, and here it is. Ooh. By the way, is the audio loud enough? The music is picking up properly? I can turn it up if needed. All these things are always open to discussion. Of the spooky calliope music, it's good. All of the music in this has been really good. Dream of snakes, a lucky dream which pretends success in business and in snakes. Dream of water, like the water you too shall receive lottery jackpot dividends. Dream of delivering a package, violent death impending, don't make plans. Damn it, I wanted the snake dream. Honestly, maybe I will get the snake dream. I've had a little, like, garter snake living right outside my door for, like, the last week. I need the snake dream. I need success with Snake. I need it to become a friend. It's 10 a.m. and I'm heading out of the city to investigate a Zine deal gone wrong. In the small town of Rivertown, a new distro was started with assistance from XX City, but recently, communiques from the town have stopped appearing. The only one who has a rail card, I was appointed to re-establish contact and report on the progress of the scheme. The name of my contact is Clarice. Next stop is Rivertown. Final stop is Rivertown. Train no longer stops at Factory. And it sounds fine, but what do I do if she's just been too busy to call? Break her legs? Alas, our organizational charter commits us to accountability in the scene. Never been out here before. Maybe I should try to be more worldly. People are staring at me in the station, so I smile and wave back. That's how you do things in the country. Oh, give me 1 second. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'm getting a call. Be right back. had to unmute my actual microphone. There we go. Alright, we're back. Now it is time to explore city. Welcome to Rivertown, home of the Drinky Bird. Visit world's largest Drinky Bird while you're here. Wow, you see, this is what you find when you take the time to expand your horizons. I need to see it. I need to see the big Drinky Bird. The statue commemorates the 200 workers incinerated by the Great Drinky Bird factory fire of 1900 XX. On the other hand, tourist stuff is pretty much the same all over. Drinky Bird had nothing to do with it. Falsely accused. In brochure speak, this town is picturesque. Find out what that means someday. The houses are pretty, but half the doorways are bricked up, as if this place were set on becoming its own shrine. I'm sorry, the doorways are what? The doorways are what, BB? Warning. I can't understand that because I've finished appreciating art, so I don't know what that means. I am here. Well, Clarissa's place isn't far, but I don't even have her number. Would it be weird if I just show up? Maybe I should buy her a sandwich or something as well. Let's buy her a Drinky Bird. Rows of wooden, non-functional little Drinky Bird statuettes are the only things for sale at the street kiosk. Are these things a lost technology? Maybe they keep the real ones for connoisseurs. Is it even a Drinky Bird, though, if it can't drink? I feel like that's false advertising. A beautiful remnant of the town's prosperous heyday, sealed and preserved by the Historical Society. Well, the bricks are a bit much, but I guess I can't blame them for being thorough. Beneath me is the town's famous river, the Erg, stained red by generations of opaque industrial process. A real taste of the pastoral. I wonder if I can get a postcard while I'm here. Delicious. Delicious red, contaminated water. I don't know how I feel about 3D elements being introduced. It's unnerving. When I visit somewhere new, I always find myself imagining what it'd be like if I lived there. If this road were the one I walk down every day. Expected and invisible. I feel like I relate to that line too much. Stop it, BB. Same trips to the shops and the bus stop, only now infused with mystery. Like I could be looking at my life from the outside, as if I were myself to become a stranger. I wonder if watching Gilmore Girls has given me inflated expectations around small-town life. I haven't experienced enough Gilmore Girls to tell you, BB. Anyway, if I have these directions right, Clarice's apartment should be right in the middle of that smoldering wreckage. This is no excuse. Oh man, poor Clarice. I hope she got out in time. Oh, there was another big Drinky Bird fire. I see. Oh, well. We've been kidnapped.
Don't worry, I'm a murderer.
Yes? Oh, no, we haven't been kidnapped. Well, we have been kidnapped. But not by a kidnapper. We've been kidnapped by a murderer. This is fine. Also, that's a very good line. Don't worry, I'm a murderer. Yeah? Boy, was I surprised to hear they'd sent 2 of us out here. I guess this town must be a bigger deal than it looks. Incidentally, where's your mask? Incognito.
Well, good news. I'm nearly through with my report. This case is very nearly closed. Maybe you wasted a trip. Just 1 or 2 loose ends.
It's very good. I am murderer. I have committed murder. Here's a list of other places on the same supply chain. Check them out and try to re-establish contact. And don't tell anyone who isn't a murderer, or I'll have to beat them slowly to death with a hammer. On second thought, tell whoever you like. If that's some murderer humor, you wouldn't get it. Gee, thanks. Well, I better go. Unsafe travels? Unsafe? Wow, what a pro. Died as he lived. Man, what was all that about? Was that guy looking for Clarice? Didn't seem like a good time to ask him to clarify. Well, it's not like I have any other leads, and some of these do seem like places you might drop off a Zine. Let's go to the record store. Excuse me, would there be a record store around here? Follow the smoke. Oh. Well, he may have exaggerated a bit. Any smoke here will have already disappeared along with the owners. Melted 78s form thick black puddles in the ash. Ooh. This track is really good. Flutie Hans and his Night Stranglers, live from the Bird Museum. I wish I had a chance to poke around in here before it burns. You can find good stuff in these little record stores. Never even heard of any of these bands. A sturdy of charred brick passage stretches out behind a collapsed shelf. Is this the way to the employee lounge? Well, it's probably not the lounge. The air feels different here, like I've walked into a much larger structure. Is this a transport tunnel or something? What's with all the crates? It's where they keep all the records. The unburned ones, and the burned ones. Just gotta store them somewhere else. Tightly packed bundles of rubber masks. The sticker on the side reads XX City. But is it from or to? Hey Mandy, I'm thinking aloud, but wouldn't it be a lot easier to follow this girl if we just broke both her legs? I mean, as inconspicuously as possible. That's a good point, Handy, but we've got to stay undetected. I've got it, let's kill her first, then we can break her legs and follow her around. Yes, wait, hold on, I feel like we are missing something here, but what? But what? How many possible combinations are there for A, killing her, B, breaking her legs, C, following her around? Maybe we could experiment until we found one that felt right, in the moment. Oh god, I need to get out of here. Oh, I need to leave. This is fine. I have time to escape while they contemplate how they're going to murder me. I see, an iterative approach. Well, that's 6 possibilities unless we do some of them more than once, but does the perfect combination really exist? Andy, I want to believe it does.
Hello!
Hello! Hey, friends. Oh, but aren't you the cutest little murderer? Yes, you are. You're gonna be executed for your crimes against history. Yes, you will. Stop that. Wait, why does everybody in this town think I'm a murderer? Is it just the coat? No use denying it. We've already seen you around with notorious criminal murderer X. Also, we've been reading your Zine, a truly heinous document that records your many crimes. July 3rd, Cannibal Blood Feast. July 10th, more knife murders. July 13th, Decomposing Corpse. Those are bands. It's called a scene report. Also, wait. Did you really read my Zine? Like, all of it? What did you think? A little prolix. But that's not a problem. You'll have any more. Oh god, I don't like their grabby hands. Everyone's a critic. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I found the outside world. Jump through. Break the barrier. I think I've just gone in a circle. Ah! Well, you might as well prep her for surgery. Hey, Handy, how do you tell the difference between a vein and an artery again? Very messily. Wait a minute. Eyes. If we pull out her eyes, then she can't see us when we break her legs. This changes everything. We'll have to redo our figures. What on earth are you talking about? Look at that, you let her get away. That's alright, we have all the time in the world. What's important is coming up with a plan, a beautiful plan. Okay, I didn't learn anything from that, but the next place I go will have some answers. I feel like we got some valuable information from that. And also we made some new friends. Some new murderer friends. I want this coffee. I want big coffee. Go to the market, the book depository. Hello, Clarice. I've found the big drippy bird. Drinky bird. I don't know why I keep calling it a drippy bird. Go to the book depository. Oh, delightful. It's also burned down. Makes it easier to find. You know, not to sound jaded, but I feel like I already have a good idea which building here will turn out to have been the book depository. Doesn't this place have a fire department? Nonsense. Who needs them? This creates a new landmark in the town. It boosts tourism. Mysteriously uncharted pages in the wreckage. Were they placed here after the fire? What did they say? A true secret history of murderers and wreckers by a concerned citizen. Oh my god. It's a lot. What is this shit? It's a lot of nonsense. To betray the true history, to imply our fathers had passed to us the false coin. Hey! That's not mine, but I want it. Get back here. Why is this guy running away from me? On the other hand, why am I chasing him? Well, I must admit it takes a nice change from the usual way around. Return of the Master. Spoils of Poynton, mine at last. What? Who's there? No, it can't be. You're... crunching, slippery noises. Nobody appreciates the classics. Let's sit here and appreciate the classics. I can see why nobody appreciates them. This is boring. I'm getting out of here. I wonder where the guy with the hat went. Is this some kind of private cinema? Decades of moldering promo posters molt off as I pass by. Feels like I'm the only person to be in here for years. Another mangled corpse, but how? If only every aspect of this case weren't suffused by such exquisite ambiguity. Theater sealed as a historical document for the benefit of future generations. Well, as a future generation, I just wish they'd dust. What exactly is this place trying to preserve? We work in the dark, we do what we can. Chainsaw noises, tearing, screaming. The desk in the office is slightly less cobwebby than anything else around. On it I find a shredded copy of Clarissa's Zine and a flyer for the Rivertown Historical Society. Well, I did want to visit some tourist stuff while I was here. I'm just going to ignore the... I didn't mean to come here next. Ah well. After wandering a while down alleys, I eventually tracked down the Rivertown Historical Society. It's pokier than I was expecting. Ah. Because it's plusher on the inside, glass bird eyes stare back at me from every corner of the room. Is this history? Must be. Therefore I have sailed the seas and come to the holy city of Byzantium. Welcome, welcome, lover of history. Welcome to the Museum of Mechanical Birds. Yes, yes, more than just drinky birds. Though they form the firm foundation of which our fair town is built, we must strive to see beyond them, move beyond them, as our fathers did, yes. I haven't seen a single drinky bird actually, like, dunk its head. And I'm getting a little frustrated. Can't lie. The immortal golden bird, glory of changeless metal. Well, plastic, but the tradition remains the same. Alive, vital, living, unliving. Images of grace, images of fear. Machines of burnished gold adorned the great court of Byzantium, and their function was to terrify, to demonstrate wealth and skill, to suggest these things might be turned upon the viewer. Haha. Doesn't look like there's anything here. A beautiful tradition that continues on today. Contemporary mechanical birds include the military, industrial complex, video games, and the internet. Yet, what more might we find by following this river to the source? Stop the hello, friend. Lost power. Oh, you might not have missed much. I took a long BRB. I haven't gotten too terribly far into this. At points of widening income disparity, similar icons are always required, and so the fathers, my father, decided to ache our novelty, amusements factory, into a new direction, one which could catch and manifest the shape of history. New birds for a new age. Yes? Then what happened? Alas, the factory burnt down after the construction of the first prototype Drinky Bird Mark II. The town was never the same, but I think we'll catch the culprit someday. Won't you put your name and address in the guest book? Sorry, commemorative t-shirt, ashtray, mug. Man, I'm never gonna wear this shirt. Well, it's an incredible shirt. It's a good shirt. It's a good shirt, BB. Didn't learn anything from that. The next place I go will have some answers. Got a shirt out of it, though. That's something. The town's secret history is at the junk store. That's what I'd say if I hadn't accepted my own rat-like impulse to dig around in piles of used clutter by now. Still, you find things out. I like BB's way of thinking. If we can find an excuse to just rummage like a rat through clutter, let's do it. Entering crate mode, I rummage and discover cookery books, bits of wire, machine parts, old video game consoles, used medical textbooks with horrifying illustrations. Search goes on. Okay, so again, we found a treasure trove. Anthologies of inscrutable political cartoons, mushy golf balls, old newspapers with rambling letters to the editor from a concerned citizen. Rubber spider. Gah, scratch that. Regular spider. Bort Samson. Underneath the Bortals, I pull out a box of ancient Drinky Bird figurines, but whatever strange alchemy once made them drink has long departed. Sweet bird of youth. Someday, I will see a Drinky Bird actually drink. It's getting infuriating. I need to see it happen. Nobody glances at me as I explore, which is possibly some roundabout way of asserting vendors' dominance. While there's no sign on the warehouse in the back to say it's not part of the sale area, I've noticed everything here is like part of all of the other stories. Like most obviously this, where we got the BB art. I don't know what that means. Anyways, I'm breaking in. What if they keep the good stuff back here? Fragments of decrepit industrial machinery are stacked haphazardly around the corridor. Probably this is the good stuff to someone. We see that in the organic world to the same degree that reflections get darker and weaker, grace grows ever more radiant and dominant. Just as two lines intersect on one side of a point and after passing through infinity suddenly come together again on the other side, or the image in a concave mirror suddenly reappears before us after drawing away into the infinite distance. So too does grace return once perception has traversed the infinite, such that it simultaneously appears the purest in human bodily structures that are either devoid of consciousness or which possess an infinite consciousness, such as the jointed mannequin or the god. I didn't understand a goddamn word that I just read there. But I love it. And I agree. This is fine. This is good. Clarissa? That you? You know, I'm something of a murderer myself. Clarice? Sorry, Clarice. I didn't mean to say the wrong name. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Why don't we just sit and hang out and enjoy the Calliope music together? It'll be great. Oh, I'm controlling Clarice. Music's getting louder around here. I don't know if I'm trying to find BB or if I'm just leaving. Maybe I'm just leaving. Was that Clarice or not? Maybe she didn't recognize me. I think I'm finally out of leads. Is it a breach of fake detective etiquette to just go home? I think we can just do that, BB. I think we can just leave. But we do need information about design. It's very important. Don't get up. Open mic time is about to begin. Please enjoy the first act in an hour of amateur music stylings. We take a walk downtown and find some time to look. I'm not reading all this. Oh, it's them. Tonight we'll meet at the dark end of the street, you and me. It's fine. That's fine. Maybe getting killed is bad enough without having to listen to musical numbers about it. Been here all day and what did I even accomplish? I'm sick of it, I'm going home. Fair enough. Fair enough, BB. Design committee will have to cut their losses. What do I pay my dues for anyway? Well, admittedly, the tote bag is kind of cute. Nevertheless, I'm out of here. Train pulls up just as I reach the station and I hop on board. Great. Didn't find out what happened, but that's just how it goes. That's life. That's how I'll write it up. seat is the comfiest thing I've ever felt. It's polyester or something. They should roll me up in this when they put me in the grave. Train is now departing. Next stop is factory. Final stop is factory. I thought it didn't go to factory anymore. That's not good. Oh no. Wait, don't kill me. Hey, where'd they go? I don't know where I am, but I appear to have both eyes and most of my blood. Are those two just posers after all? Cool night breeze comes in the open door. And walk around. Safe. It was just a dream. We gotta get the dream book. See what it's about. Maybe it involves snakes. Statues half submerged and ivy heap up on the lawn. Unlit factories, buildings spread out in the distance, leading inexorably towards the mansion on the hill. I'm losing my capability to read. The door's wide open. Aren't they afraid somebody might steal all their clocks? Are you going to steal a clock, BB? They are nice clocks. We should steal a clock. Actually, BB, I'm all for it. Let's steal a clock. Let's leave. Hey, there's a mimeograph. I've always wanted one of those. Smudged carbon copies are piled ankle-deep across the floor, sternly announcing the dangers of unfettered mimography. What do these letters say? Dear Sirs, first my warm compliments upon the previous day's Merryworth cartoon, which I found both delightful and instructive. I've enclosed more ideas. However, I note with dismay your decision not to comment upon the increasingly outrageous price of cinema popcorn, a scourge which perhaps funds drug or gang activity. See previous letters. Decline of moral values, rivers of blood. Can they legally call it a Happy Meal if eating one makes me depressed? Please print this letter. Faithfully yours, a concerned citizen. Concerned citizen, like the one who wrote that murderer script. That was just nonsense. Dear sirs, I hope this epistle finds you well. Here's an idea for a new Merryworth cartoon. Feel free to use. In the cartoon, Merryworth is depressed and sad and down in the dumps about her life. The life that was promised and the life that was had in the ruins of her parents' Drinky Bird factory. The rubble of a dynasty that never came to pass when she starts to read a poorly printed samizdat she picked up at the record store with a sticker on the cover calling it a zine. Oh. The zine says that it's about history, and so she reads it, but it is not history. It is a bad dream and a horror story in which all the names and faces she reveres from books and statues reappear as torturers and killers, as toadies and functionaries of a charnel house, and as she reads, she feels as though the beautiful history she adores and worships has been replaced by a lake of blood that has no bottom, and she and everyone she knows is sinking in the lake, and so is her house. It is at this point in the comic strip that Merryworth has a grand realization. She realizes all recorded history is the object of a vast conspiracy, and that the name given to this conspiracy is that of Zine's acronym. That this conspiracy was the worm in the great apple that is history, and the reason that apple now turns to shit in her mouth, and that her life will continue to get worse and worse until the evil conspiracy of wreckers can at last be smashed and killed and put to an end. Please give me credit if you use this cartoon. Constructive feedback welcome. Yours faithfully, a concerned citizen. I did wonder if it was too good to be true that there were people who actually read these things. Hey, Clarice. Is she asleep? She's not chasing me. I should go, but this is my chance to see if it's really Clarice under that mask. This is a really stupid decision. Wouldn't do that if I were you. Yeah, we made a real mess of her face getting all the pieces inside. This way, please. Don't worry, she's harmless until you turn the key. Mostly we just hang coats and stuff on her. Yeah, that's right. Where'd my coat go to anyway? Oh, it's around here somewhere. Didn't really have to figure for it. It was like chasing around the kid from Don't Look Now. Okay, thank you. Next time I'll get all my clothes from the sexy Halloween nurse bin at the party warehouse instead. Couldn't hurt. I'm not really putting together a theme for this section yet. That could just be me and my dumb brain. Yes, that's right. I, heir to the Drinky Bird dynasty, am secretly the concerned citizen whose inflammatory pamphlets have been causing such a stir. I don't really care. The Stankford expected of a true revolutionary, right down to the classic cell system. Each distro or cadre knows nothing of the others. But you didn't predict what remained of the Drinky Bird Mark II tech. Anthology could be used to rewire a human brain. A rookie error. That's the ultimate letters to the editor dude. It's very specific ideas about history and he's a conspiracy guy. Yeah. That much was obvious. He's not the most sane. As we can see from the board. The Zine HQ, Dark Monies, Crime, Print Media Cartel, Other Cells, Rivertown, Maryworth Censored, Apple, Mary. Once we infiltrated the network, it was easy. It was a shame your organization's tendrils had reached so many local businesses, but sacrifices must be made. And interestingly, they all had some sideline involving rubber, horror masks as well. Coincidence, I guess. Why is that the thing you guys aren't paranoid about? And up here is you. Attention caught by all the carnage. A representative of the National Corps is sent out to review the situation. Admittedly, I didn't think you'd burn down half the town in the process. Who knows what true depravity lurks in the criminal soul. Man, I only got here today. I thought you people were the ones burning stuff down. Don't be silly. If not you, then who? Well, it's nothing you have to worry about. Just give me a second, and then this body won't be you anymore. It will be a new thing that has your face and name, and we're going to use it to kill all your friends. Won't that be nice? Nurses, can you bring the blood bucket before I open her head this time? Nurses? Hey, Clarice. Thank you. I think. You deal with it. Do I smell smoke? That's just a lot of things happening. So many things going wrong. And right? Mostly wrong. I guess this would explain it. Considering letters to the editor light up the stairs. Why is fire safety such an issue in this town? Smoke pours through the carpets and twists into strange shapes in the air. Glimpsed figures, vegetable outlines. I hear the pop of Drinky Birds exploding in their crates. Emerging and dissolving in air. Reaching hands, a ghost, staring head, a bloody mask. Is this the history that the guy was so keen on? I don't know if I get the appeal. This is the worst work vacation of my life. I can't believe that I didn't even get to see the world's largest Drinky Bird. I think we found the Drinky Bird. I think we found the other Drinky Bird. Wait, don't! Is that my coat? Thank you. I'm glad you're feeling better. Incidentally, I'm just here to check in on that Zine distro you're putting together. Well... thanks, I suppose? Okay, maybe that was pushing it. Pushing it, but... you got jokes, BB. After a while, I made my way off of the statue and took the last train home. What remained of the mansion was still burning when I left. I never found out just what happened to Clarice, but they say if you hold a Zine event in a quiet country town, she will appear, and not buy anything. Sounds about right. Yeah, that was a good one. I didn't get any overall theme on that one, but I liked it a lot. I still think so far Drool is my favorite chapter. Next one was my favorite, but also the longest, FYI. Okay. I think I'm good to keep going. Ears of the Killer. Oh yeah, this poster's got a lot going on in it. See what the context for it is. Oh, a nice voice crack. We got camera angles now? I think this is it. This is finally the time that I murder somebody. We've done it, we've solved it, we're the murderer. I just wanted to let you know I'm preparing to walk the demon's path without honor or humanity. Alright, have fun. That's it, I'm vanishing into the abyss. Only one word is sounding through my brain. Kill, kill. Maybe if the music from upstairs is bugging you so much, why don't you just wear earplugs? I do wear earplugs. I can still tell that it's there. It's been 3 days of not getting enough sleep. Since then I've become more beast than human. Someone who can't be held responsible for the horrible crimes they're going to commit. So you're going to slip a passive-aggressive note under their door? It's going to be very snippy. I like that we still have to go through the vents in this building. I don't like to do this, but sometimes it comes down to the desperate measures. I knock on their door, but that's usually a bad idea in this apartment building. You know what? Fair enough. Wait, these passages are really starting to fall apart. What's back here anyway? Man dressed as a clown sits unmoving in the empty room. At least he's not playing his records loud. Whatever happened to being neighborly? How come no one else seems bothered about his music? Am I the unreasonable one here? Is this a normal thing to do? I don't know, the music's kind of good. Down the pipe comes echoes from the whole apartment complex. Footsteps, voices, thump of furniture being moved in rooms you'll never get to see. Solid night ambience. Gone, and for what? Clothing planet. Yes, were we even in the same building? I remembered, yeah, it's buildings on buildings on buildings. Who knows where we're gonna go. I'm a simple person who needs 8 hours straight of dim whisper noises and fingernail scuttling in order to be at my best. Is this too much to ask of other people? What about my needs? I need my needs fulfilled so that I can throw myself into the ocean. It's important. It's the most important part of my day. Didn't even think there was anybody on this floor. Thick layers of dust lie undisturbed on plastic ferns. The wallpaper is on a rare nautical theme. Flesh-like sludge seeps out from beneath the door. So much for slipping a note under there. The door itself swings open as if from a secret breath. Oh! Flesh room. Realistically, this is a job for the custodian, but I'd still like to get some sleep sometime tonight. Where's that sound even coming from? Did somebody leave their radio on under the goo? Inside something like an instrument, I can dimly see a record turning. What kind of dark relic could be buried in the middle of all this? Midnight sex party at Dracula's house. Exciting surf instrumentals for young people by Blue D. Hands and his Night Stranglers. B-side, Haunted Castle. Golden Grave Records, 1965. Whoa. That's a good find. We should take that back. Oh, that is dizzying. I assume purposefully so. Oh my god. The unmoving background and the very moving foreground. Are we sure we're not done with the appreciating art section of this game? I feel like we're not. I feel like we're still here. Hello, Goop Bird. Hello, other goo birds. They're just having a rest. They're in their natural environment. Yeah, we definitely got a budget increase for this part of the anthology. Oh! Take away the budget, take away the budget! I have become bird. Wow, sensational, folks. Wasn't that poignant? Let's all give a hand to up-and-coming recording artist Bebe with her new song, Forced to Eat a Bird. My favorite song! Remember to support local talent by buying her CD. And now the act you've been waiting to see. The Horrible Screaming Murderers with their hot new single, Screaming, 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 Screaming. It's incredible! So this is what the kids are into. Fascinating. This speaks to a part of my soul that I didn't even realize I had. I feel like I'll spoil myself if I listen to this anymore. Other music just won't sound as good. These guys really sold out after the last release. Screaming, Screaming, Screaming. Is that a cover version? You hear the Weepster's new song, 99 Tears? Each tear is a different person. Each tear is for a different person he's strangled and killed. Wow, talk about emotional sincerity. Music scene stuff is very funny to me because I spent a good amount of time in Brooklyn back in the 2010s. Yeah, I could see how you... I could see how you could relate to that then. I never got into, like, local music stuff. I wish I did. By that I mean I wish there was more local music stuff around where I lived. There's not much going on in the music scene. Sadly. Hey, caught your set. Very milk can. Care to answer some questions for my Zine? It's Zine, as in magazine. Also, where am I? What day is this? Question 1. What are your influences? There was a record by Blue D. Hands and like a house and a bird, or just something abstract in the shape of a bird. Like the Holy Spirit? What? Catholicism sweeps new wave. Ask for her opinion and the vernacular mass On the Vernacular Mass, up-and-coming recording artist BB replies, keep changing her name. We review the top new crimes, knives or rope, old favorites ranked at last. Later in the same piece he calls you the Pat Boone of singing about murder. What does that mean? Why does everyone who writes a music side talk that way? Well, I support your dreadful cultural ambitions, but don't you have anywhere else to put all these boxes? I was hoping these were yours. What's inside anyway? Yeah, that's pretty much what I was expecting. We've become successful. Oh, we have to listen to it. Sounds kind of Beach Boys-y. Well, I did sometimes daydream about being a pop musician, although I also like to imagine I'd be conscious at the time. At least the lyrics will be easy to remember. I just hope I can get rid of these CDs. Well, I mean, there are some musicians who believe the best music you can make is when you're not fully conscious. A lot of musicians who believe the best kind of music comes from just like extreme drug-fueled hazes where you barely even understand that you're alive. Sure, just don't look in the other tabs. Easy, can I use your computer to look up something? Okay, what do we have? Rockadoodle Girl Chicken Reel. Cement mixing videos, 4 hour. Askbogie.net. Best music you can make is when you're not trying to make the best music. That's pretty true, actually. All I'm saying is, it's no game is the most alive Bowie has ever sounded. That was the cocaine talking. I mean, there's a reason people believe it. Looney Hans and his Night Stranger's Fan Shrine. It was the toughest case I'd ever handled, but I always had trouble saying no to a dame. How do I turn off the detective? Just ignore him. I'll still need to update the blocker. Ponzi Buddy Detective. Visit our new location. 1252 Pyramid Street. Last updated March. Well, it's not really like I have any other place to start. Can we go see Night Clown? I want to see Night Clown. Also, are we getting any residuals from our sold CDs? Well, actually, what am I talking about? We're an indie musician. We're not selling the CDs. Also, the fact that we have boxes filled with our own CDs, that should have pointed me out to that. I think why are you wearing a tie? Just got a job. Some kind of youth group in the Beach District was looking for someone to run their email newsletter. My knowledge of HTML, I was naturally the top choice. I'm officially an office lady, or OL. Spotify cents. That's a funny joke. Thinking you could even get cents off of Spotify. It's just a matter of time till I start making the big bucks and can finally pursue my dream job of becoming a gothic novel heroine. Couldn't you do that anyway? Turns out to require a surprisingly large amount of starting capital. Incidentally, BB, if you want any advice on finding a job, feel free to ask. It appears I know all the tricks. Thanks, but I seem to have my own thing going right now. And we get ZZ character development. What the fans have been waiting for. And by fans, I mean me. Of course. Now I'm gainfully employed, I need to find a volunteer to run the table at Retro Maniacs Convention this week. Absolutely not. I'm busy. Only serial killers attend those things anyway. Oh, don't give me that. You hang out with serial killers all the time. I run away from serial killers all the time, not sell them merch. Well, maybe you should monetize your hobbies. It's got a point. Oh, we get to spread out. Let's see what ZZ's up to. Wage labor. So it's finally come to this. Awful. Penance for my misdeeds in a former life. Well, nevertheless, the gray mouse of despair travels over my duvet. Another beautiful and tragic journal entry. Eventually I'll package all these up and sell it as a book. Zizi, the poor dead genius whom everyone mistreats. Why not get my posthumous validation while I'm still alive? Well, I'd better go to work. Positive Way LLC. All they said was that it was around the boardwalk somewhere. Can businesses be this shy? I actually knew someone who did that. Who, like, kept a very, like, detailed diary. With that same intent. It was just like, I'm keeping this in case I get famous or semi-famous and then die. So that I can, like, have this posthumously sold. They're still very much alive, by the way. I guess it's still the off-season. Heaps of unsold beach merch molder crabbily behind the nailed-up doors. Two ghouls on the boardwalk are trying to peck apart a plastic clam. This is why we need to get money, so I can buy one of these plastic clams. They're incredible. Funniest thing I've ever seen. Further down the beach, I see people moving towards the water. Are they trying to surf? You don't get any big waves out here. In fact, I'm not even sure if that's an ocean. I love that the background is just a stock photo. Or just a photo. Don't know if it's stock. Towels for health. That's a golden grave. My gamer boyfriend has never been charged for crimes committed in 1988, 1991, and 1993, and if not stopped, he will kill again. And yes, he bought me this shirt. I'd buy that shirt. That's a good shirt. Still have time before work, so I decided to catch up on the psychic health of the culture. It was revealed by the slogan shirts at the Sassy Beachwear. Future murder victim. Get that. Should get this one for BB. I was about to say that'd be perfect for her. Love how casual we are about the fact that BB is constantly almost murdered. Spiral stair seems older than the pier. Seaweed crunches underfoot as I head down. What's that thing they say about seaweed? It only grows above the water level or something? Well, this looks like the place. Time to launch my professional career. Never really had a job before. Maybe they're good? Try to keep an open mind. Ignore the spiral. The spiral is nothing. Hello! Hello, hello! I'm the new hire. That was today? Well, you certainly got here just in time. I used to be in charge of keeping the website up myself. But I'm not hip on all the new technologies these days. I mean, HTML3, HTML4, what's next? Yes, that's how they get you. You made the right call getting me in. Luckily, I had your desk set up already. It's just back here, past a communal dormitory. There's the main office. The fax machine is to your left. As you can see, we're very modern. Are we the only people here? Ah, yes, of course. Officially, they're all out on the away mission. But I don't think they'll mind. You're borrowing a desk while they're away. This is the friendliest looking person so far in this entire series, and it worries me. This is computer. Use the arrow keys to move around and access sites and programs. Yes. Why did you hire me if you didn't think I knew how to use a computer? Nobody else applied. At least he's paying me. Wonder what their site's like. I love this cursor. Red alert. Next stage of human evolution imminent. Comet Hayakutake brings closure to the Positive Way research unit. Get paid to read email. Form a downline and get paid even more. Click on it. Click on it. Click on it. Click on it. Get $10 to start for free. Click on it. Click on it. Click on it. About to announce on Research group leader, Mr. President, officially draws curtain on the human experiment pending graduation to new species or possibly some form of ray. While our human cells will not survive the transition to an extraterrestrial way of life, we are serene and confident that we shall nevertheless be returning soon to spread good news about the world that is to come. Click on it. Click on the alien. Princess Di Memorial Award. I didn't get to read it. Look, a job's a job. I'm not running away. I'll just find a guy. I'll find that guy and try to be very clear about my career expectations. Also, I should probably ask for the money up front. Now it's Zizi's turn to be the possible murder victim. Never mind. This place is great. It's got the arcade floor. Hey, boss. Oh! I didn't hear you come in. Just working on one of the organization's little revenue sidelines. Sounds of the sea. The sales have really fallen off since Volume 4. Certainly think people have had enough of soothing aquatic mammal sounds. Well, anything is possible. Alas, you're not seeing the organization at its finest. When I think about the glory days when the group was still together, not yet departed to the level beyond human, vanished to the next dimension, never to return. Oh, hey, they're back. The aliens brought them back. I guess we're done with Zizi. Go back to BB. Let's see, Pyramid Street is out between the Rat District and the Temple of the Patriarch. That's not too far. One nice thing about this city is that everything is just a skulk away. I want to go to Fresh Meat. Let me in. Real hair? Let me in. Let me in. Some policemen at the intersection are examining a pool of blood through a comically big magnifying glass. They've closed off the street, but that's okay since I can head down the side. I want to see the magnifying glass. I want to see. Guys, I think your culprit's there. I think I found your culprit. I found your guy. Cool policeman wouldn't let this stand. He would have let me through. Have you seen this man? Suspect. It's just the same drawing. I can't believe I didn't even check today's police shape before I left the house this morning. Somehow it gets more abstract and sprawling every time. Hello, Doctor. What's that? My eyes were playing a trick on me. I thought that was like actually a little bit 3D. The shopping cart. I wanted to ride it. I wanted a vehicle. When can BB unlock a vehicle? There's another closure up ahead, but I think I can cut through that apartment complex. Maybe? Man, I don't feel at my best today. Still can't get that tune out of my head. Where's Cool Cop when you need him? Love that rug. Junk leaflets are piled around the door of the lobby. Smiling faces learn guitar or write song lyrics that impress their friends. Nobody's been collecting them lately. Sounds like everyone's already busy. Behind the doors I can hear movement, low thumps and clangs, uncertain and irregular. You people working in the dark, or else like people practicing scales for a type of song I've never heard. Who did put the bump in the bump bump bump? And would you really want to shake their hand? Funeral man! 50% off? I'm sorry for your loss. Me too. Golden Grave? 1 second. I didn't realize this is where I was going. But I'm glad I'm here. It's 50% off, that's a steal. Hello, hello, you must be one of the investors. Make yourself at home. Please excuse the mess. You caught us in the middle of some excitingly dynamic organizational reshuffling. Boy, these are some quality coffins. Just to avoid a comical misunderstanding here, you guys are a music label? Yes, yes, a label for the new music. This way, this way. This is a music label I could trust. Please, no more venture capital, no more. Please ignore my soon-to-be ex-business associate. I can assure you everybody here is 100% thrilled by our move into a more creative direction. What you want should be right down the stairs. I admit the change in direction came as a surprise to us as well, but the invisible hand can make no mistakes. Just gonna ignore the invisible hand comment. Stacks of old band merch in the basement that we found when we moved in. Copyright had expired. We just thought the name was cool. Bags of money started showing up soon after. That's how I knew. This was the start of a new age. And vast rewards would be awaiting anyone bold enough to drop what they were doing and seize this throne of cultural production. Introducing the Stars of Tomorrow. I see. The Stars of Tomorrow, or the Stars of Yesterday. If we just never let them die, even in death, we can make infinite amounts of money. How? How? A simple and delicate arrangement of wires. The breeze from our passing is enough to set them twirling. A new dance every time. Tremendous savings. Yeah, thanks, AI. Doing great things for the world. Yes, indeed. Are these all locally sourced? Oh, we've been just using whatever washes up on the beach. These are the prototype models. It'll be a while yet before we're ready to scale up production. Next step, we'll be getting them to sing. Listen, put your ear up to his chest. Don't be shy. Doesn't it sound exactly like the ocean? Unidentified corpse, that's my favorite character. Been waiting for their part in this story. Sometimes in my grave I sit and dream of the world I saw back in the golden age of horror-themed novelty records. Listen, let me tell you about it. I'm you. I'm you in your prime. Everyone knew it was the next big thing. Every night there'd be another band, private press recording so amateurish they were sometimes just a background hiss like night surf. Running, screaming, wearing masks. I don't know who came up with that. It seemed like a good idea at the time. I was in a group called the Cat People. At the time we all thought Cat People would be the next big monster archetype, like Wolfman or the Mummy. It was an innocent time. We had a sense of purpose then. Yeah, you were ahead of your time. Cat People are all the rage nowadays. There's one group everyone liked. They had a maniac killer theme that was very outer at the time. During sets, they'd stop and point into the audience. Later on, another body would wash up on the beach. Nobody minded. We all knew it was part of the exchange. Somehow, the scene never hit it big. Things lost momentum at some crucial point. Bands split up. The money never arrived. One by one, people drifted away, back into the straight world. But I never felt disheartened. I knew the life we glimpsed was still out there, buried under history like an unexploded mine. I know that there is a place for me underneath those waves. BB is in a storage closet. Let's go back to ZZ. ZZ's having a much better time. You're right, that does look more professional. Can't just have a wall of text these days. It scares people away. What's with the blobby cartoon guys? Nobody knows, but you gotta have them. The life of web design professional. Busy, busy. Better go make sure the shop's up and running too. Got a lot more traffic after buying all those podcast spots. Podcast ad spots. Barely even recognize this place anymore. Modifications are being made all the while. New driftwood suites sprouting up out of every corridor. I missed it. It's young ZZ. I heard you've been coming up with new ideas for our online store. You bet, boss. For example, Orgone pyramids are all well and good, but why stop there? What about the possibilities of non-pyramidal Orgone items? Orgone weed leaf, Orgone dollar sign, Orgone video game entity. These are good ideas. Very compelling. You know, it's rare we get someone of your entrepreneurial abilities joining a death cult. They generally prefer to start on their own. Well, for what it's worth, I'd regard myself more as a temporary employee. Anyway, do we still want to take stock in the basement? Yes, good idea. Maybe there's something else we can put in the store there. Remember, everything must go. For a startup type organization, these guys sure seem to be trying to stockpile as much ready cash as possible. Maybe I should get my CV ready again. Let's see here. Cultist training tapes. I can think of at least 2 distinct types of people who would pay for those. Affirmation CDs, expired calendars, more pyramids, etc. Again, great finds. Whole shelves of glossy self-published books, each one proving beyond a doubt the existence of extraterrestrial life. Never been opened. Wonder where that draught's coming from. All doors are all over the complex. They're all nailed up. The one behind the shelf swings invitingly open. All variants are always worth something. Oh no, we're in a negative way. Why have we done this? These are some nice corridors. Seems a shame to let them get all seaweedy. Friendly alien posters were an improvement, though. Why frame empty canvases? Opposite of a vase. This is art. The opposite of something is nothing. Incredible. How did I never think of it before? Shelf of old and worm-infested books. The words on every page have been carefully scribbled out. Thesis 1. The world is the sum of the things that are not the case. The world, not, never, the no. Just nothing. Sure, this is fine. Let's go into the water. Cold seawater lapped at the carpet. From somewhere in the darkness, I hear the barking of seals. Is this the career track I've heard so much about? Yeah, we just gotta go in the water. Go in the water is easy. This is fine. I guess we haven't had our needs met yet. We can't jump into the ocean. began to disappear piece by piece into the air, until nothing was left. The clothes found by the acolytes turned into holy relics, emblems of the negative, the remains of their victim. Extract 206, Terrified Scream. Terrified Scream number 37, with a cheese grater, black hair, blue coat, name not recalled. Oh my god, camera angles. This is one of the best looking shots so far. This looks incredible. The missing last moments pressed into new recordings. Screams repeating over and over left on a rack in the basement of the sound effects library. Possible commercial applications could lease to video game companies. Ask the new hire. So it's just a basement filled of recordings of victims. Neat. It was the inner sanctum of the old organization, so dedicated to negation that eventually they disappeared themselves. But you can't make a living out of that. I was new here at the time, but it was clear to me that we needed a change, a new direction, a new shape. Better fitted. I didn't see there was another thing there. We can escape, build a new life, back under the waves, back where there are no waves, a new house. Weather the tides of history. You can help us. You can be the start of a new world. Have you ever thought about entering upper management? The board and I... hello? Fish. I need a fish in these trying times. This is fine. This is all fine. Hey, boss. So am I getting made permanent, or what? So casual about it. Alright, BB's in a storage closet. Let's see what's that about. Eventually, Funeral Man gave me the scoop. I love that everyone is just thing and man outside of BB and ZZ. The rest of the merch they'd found in the cellar was being sold off that day at a memorabilia event. But to get inside, I'd have to do something I swore I'd never do again. Oh, we have to get a job. This sucks. Alright, give me 1 second. To avoid eye contact with potential retro maniacs, I've been catching up with the music press. My alter ego has been releasing more material. Where did I even find time for this? Did I pass out in the shower? Can color be a sound? The question recalling fervid days of undergraduate frenzy scored to the sound of Gary Monroe's Sally. Seems somehow both apropos and turgid when applied to the new release from mysterious up-and-coming musical auteur BB. It reminds me of an anecdote, blah 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 blah. It sounds about right. Luckily, there are no customers yet, so I think I can slip away. The storefront isn't actually registered with the convention. It's just cheaper to set up in a closet and wait for someone to get lost. You know what? That is smart thinking. Main hall. It's busy, but I think I can make it through if I don't look anybody in the eye or express any kind of musical opinion. Actually, these people might be too busy making money to be interested in killing me. There are more suits around than usual. Exactly what are all these people hoping to buy? Vintage knives? Hell yeah. Rubik's Cube? Please. This is why we need money. I mean, this is why ZZ needs money. So that we can get a Rubik's Cube. And vintage knives when the opportunity approaches. Culture workers crowd around the stalls, digging through boxes of hit clips and moldering Teen Beat magazines in search of unexcavated desires. Can mankind be doomed to repeat the sins of the past? Hey, we're still famous! Well, sort of. Our visage is famous. Caesar films here, all kinds. Little Caesar, Black Caesar, High School Caesar, Deep Space Caesar, Caesar versus the Haunted Moon Women. Fantastic value. Were the women haunted, or was the moon? But you're just not going to answer that? I need to know. That guy's having some trouble. Stuck in the corner. Just a toilet. Incredible. A work of modern art. And yet again, art goes unappreciated. There's no one around that. I saw you looking around. Please visit my stall. If you're a true memorabilia head, you will find many rare items to your liking. I'm kind of busy right now. I like your mask. This is a circa 1975 Dapper Dog mask. Are you a Dapper Dog fan? This is your top 15 Dapper Dog episodes right now. What? You can't even name a single Dapper Dog episode, and yet you think it's okay to make some, I don't know, some little comment about my mask? People like you really make me sick. I'm gonna have to dream about you tonight. I'm gonna dream about climbing through your window and wrapping my hands around your neck. It's a special dream I have about people I despise. Sometimes I'm not even sure if it's really a dream. How much is the ceramic pineapple and the sunglasses? That's 400. Isn't he a delightful little fellow? I knew you had taste. God, again, BB, I feel you. I've met people kind of like that. Of course, not to that extreme, but like, if you bring up any interest, they're like, oh yeah, name this thing. You like this band? Name 10 songs. You like this show? What's your favorite 5 episodes? Broken down displays from retro revivals, long abandoned, have been stuffed into the corridor. It's like being in a digestive tract for an old band merch. In my head, I hear the sound of chewing. I swear it's always, like, new people that I will meet if I bring up an interest that do that. Like, they're afraid of the fact that there's another fan of something that they like. Like, there can only be one in existence. Consolidating into the new cultural form of the serial killer, just as all previously existing protagonists have been absorbed into the single official figure of the policeman. Further synthesis of the two into a kind of final protagonist of history or last man would blah 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 blah. Succeeding while dead. I don't think I'll be entering that one either. Gibbon Hall, novelty of horror, nostalgia mixed with blood, the hot sound of the kids today. I want to know about that. I want to be hip with the kids. Is it the drone of conference speakers that makes me feel like falling forwards, or is there something in me that's responding to their song? Oh, we're first person. Surf's Up. I love that movie. Where is it? Is there a screening? The magic of history. Once prominent theorists fleeing from the state violence found accommodation in the beach district of XX City. Through proximity, their doctrine of negation was assimilated into neighboring surf culture in a garbled and mystical form. The Church of the Negative is said to still survive today. I see. True to your school, some credit XX City's own Lou D. Hans for having anticipated the cultural shift from monster-themed horror to an increasingly popular maniac killer contemporary style. Commercially unsuccessful in his time, he is said to have eventually left the music biz for spiritual reasons. we gonna get to see Surf Night live? That'll be huge. Hey, buddy. Excuse me. Sometimes thinking about the harsh realities of showbiz gets me all choked up. I hear you're beginning a musical career yourself. I, too, would like to be a pop sensation. People call me the Weepster. Isn't it awful? But it takes a worried man to sing a worried song. I just want you to know that I feel really bad about the horrible things we're gonna do to you. I'll probably cry myself to sleep tonight, the same way I do every night. Hit it. Dude. Please don't, please. God, they have such good moves. This song is a banger. Oh my god, we're getting an actual boss fight? Or no, am I supposed to just let this happen? I'm feeling more and more like I need to let this happen. Day after day, I hunt down my scene rivals. It's so sad, so sad. How many more people do I have to chop apart before I get a media career? How many more people do I have to be better than before I get noticed? It couldn't just be me. But can cultural ubiquity really fill the hole within my heart? I mean, maybe. Let's give it a try. Boo-hoo-hoo. Oh my god, this looks incredible. It's so hard to be an empath in this 21st century connected society. Please, let me free. Won't you enjoy wallowing my unexpected emotional deaths? Tears of my career aspirations. Are they enough to drown the world? Please, pineapple, save me. He's got it really hard. He's incredibly talented, and he is deserving of fame. The year is 2XXX, 100 years have passed. I've successfully murdered everybody on the planet and been inducted into the Rock and Roll Museum of Clothes. So tell me why? Why do I still cry? Could it be these final tears are for myself? I don't... Oh, I'm controlling the balloon, I think. Oh, I see what's happening. I understand. I get it. Yeah, it took a second to figure out. We got there. I'm really liking this segment, though. This is incredibly well done. Pay attention to my sadness as I'm killing you. Just a second, I don't feel so... The world is the sum of the things which do not improve. If you don't stop singing, I'm gonna throw up on your shoes. Contradicting the mineral bounty of the sun, and dips his beak into the chest of the dead earth, dreaming, finding there the telephone to the voice of Black River. It's a lot of stuff. Oh, now I'm... There will come a day not marked by any calendar, and we'll step outside and be the end of the calendar. The streets shall be red with the blood of the calendar. Will you stop interrupting my big musical number? Bird is here. Bird be. Without fight and perish for the kingdom of the bird. Oh, no longer Birdby. I think that might be one of my least favorite things, that like a lot of people who want to get big in music thing is like you have to be like a depressed, sad artist in order to make anything good. You have to be tortured. You can only make good things when you're depressed and sad, and everything is horrible. It's kind of sad in itself how many people think that. Like, genuinely. He's waking up. Get the rubber pipe. Locals only. We don't like the punk rockers out here. This is Jan and Dean country. Wait, I'm not even punk. I'm new wave. There's a new wave? So the legends were true. You should go see Mr. President. Mr. President is a great friend of the department. We get a police discount on our Zodiac readings. Cops swing their attention away, staring out, unseeing into the surf. It's getting late. Soon the streetlights will come on. How long was I out? I wonder what happened to the Weepster and Co. Piles of clothes are neatly stacked upon the beach. Maybe they all decided to head out for a swim. Fresh signs taped upon the weathered boards. Discount spiritual opportunities plus videotapes. Cheap. I think I recognize the handwriting. ZZ? Mystic greetings, traveler. Oh, it's you. Hi, BB. Hey, ZZ. There goes the new career, ZZ. Oh, management disappeared. Everyone else lit out with as many office supplies as they could carry, and I think this building might be sinking into the water. Your standard tech roll. Right now I'm doing one last round of asset liquidation before fleeing. Turns out this guy online is interested in a box of old LPs I found in the basement sector. BB, you're into music now. Do you think these could be worth anything? It's getting late. I can't believe this guy wouldn't wait until tomorrow. You're the one who wanted to get these records off our hands. Besides, if someone wants to give us money, then we should respect their priorities. Gossip scoop. Funeral man found dead in his workplace, strangled by an unknown assailant. His brother, Funeral Man, also was killed. It's a sad day for funeral fans. I shouldn't be laughing. This is a sad thing that Funeral Man is dead. I should be taking this seriously. Now remember, once he hands over the money, give the all clear, and I'll come trade the LPs. It's good to be careful in these kinds of situations. Yes, indeed. That's why I'm going first. Why did he want to meet at a planetarium anyway? He says it makes him feel at home. I get it, honestly. Place looks nice. All we need is the Majora's Mask song playing and it's set. Hey there, thanks for coming out tonight. Are the stars pretty? Isn't it a nice night? Do you think the world is basically good or basically bad? Man, I just work here. Don't even work here. Good answer. Ever since I heard your CD, I knew we had a lot in common. People used to say, Blue, look around. Look at how beautiful the world is. Beautiful compared to what? I live here. It's nothing new to me. I've never known another kind of world. By rights, this one should be as unnoticeable to me as the back of my own head. But it's not. It doesn't feel like that. And that's how I knew that this world was not my home. That there was another. The negative. The point of comparison. You think I'm just being lyrical, but it's true. It's a real place. I've been there. I've seen it. The counterworld. The invisible antipode. You've been to Australia? Screenshotting that. That's a very good line. I was so flattered to be mentioned in that interview you did. It made me think it might be time for a comeback after all. I've seen so many things since I died. Can't wait to show everybody. You can go first, since I know you're a fan. Hey, come back here. Did you bring my album? It's been a while. I wanted to make sure I remembered all my songs. Cornered. Help. Help. Wait there, I'll bring it to you. You can trust me, I'm a verified seller. I can't tell where I'm going. Help. Help. Can I just hide back there? Doesn't matter. I've learned new words on a red earth with a red sky. There are people there too. In the other world, they spoke to me, but I couldn't understand them. What the fucker did you? You did just go to Australia. Hey, is this the same building? Every building is the same. Every person is the same. Every sentence means the same thing. They what? Ah! I've been caught. Man, I'm not a parrot. I'm not going to fall asleep just because you put a bag over my... It's just that easy. Well, here's another nice mess you've gotten us into. Hey, this is the first time I've gotten you into a mess. So maybe you both aren't ready to headline just yet. That's okay. You can stick to backup duties for now. We all had to pay our dues. What's that? That's the new wave. I thought you knew. Okay, fellas, I know it's been a while, but this is our big shot. Our chance to usher in the new. Why not start slow with a cover version? Phoebe, I think I can untie this. Phoebe? There's a new sun rising up angry in the sky. There's a new voice saying we're not afraid to die. Let the old world make believe. It's blind, deaf, and dumb. Nothing can change the shape of things to come. Return to the goop dimension. There is a new wave, a new genre, and it will be called goop. Embrace the goop. Indulge in the goop. Gotta time this. Kill. Whoops. Hey, did any of you break any strings? It'll just take a sec. The wave of the news seems to have crested a little earlier than anticipated. Don't worry, I think we can still turn this gig around. You guys remember the chorus to Walk, Don't Run? Hello? Hello? Get out of here. After clinging to a piece of driftwood, ZZ and I eventually washed up on the beach and caught the last bus home. That was the last I saw of the band. In the end, the new wave broke apart before it could do damage. By the time it rolled away, only the sassy beachwear store would be sassy no more. My newfound music career seemed to have ended at about the same time that all the money vanished from the scene. The remaining true believers spent their time on arcane factional disagreements before going underground. True heads only, no scene, no corporate. Weepster Wars update. Weepy Man's new single, I'm the New Weepster, has prompted 4 new answer records claiming to be or be inhabited by the spirit of the original Weepster, including Weepster's Revenge, Watch Out, I'm Low Weepster, I'm the Weepster's Dad, Just Call Me Dad, and I'm the remastered original Weepster. Neo Darkwave Murdercore has officially split from the Horror Wave Crime Punk tendency and requests that they move out of his garage. Subgenre is so niche that it's just 2 guys and one of them leaves, creating another subgenre. It goes deep. In the end, the only sign that anything mysterious had occurred was an abrupt Beach Boys revival that seemed to last all summer long. We'll all be planning out a route. We're gonna This game is targeted at me. because I started listening to a good bit of Beach Boys over the summer. How dare you call me out like that? Alright, Ears is finished. That was a really good one. That might have been one of my favorite ones so far. I like Surf Rock a lot. It's underrated. I don't know if underrated wouldn't be the word for it. Underappreciated nowadays. What if activities are still happening outside? There would be plenty of time left for activities. Is it just heart and face? At least an hour apiece. Yeah, if they're about an hour apiece, I probably should stop. Does the game just autosave? Like, am I good to just close out and then it'll pick up here next time? Or I guess it doesn't need to autosave. It's an anthology series. I can just come here next time. Yeah, so, yeah, of course. Jesus. Alright, so yeah, I'll probably call it here for now then. If it's 2 hours apiece. Yeah, I'll probably pick this up tomorrow again. Probably around the same time. Like 6 or so. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching, chatting. I am really enjoying this so far. I knew I was going to like it. I'm liking it even more than I thought. I love the style of this game. I love the atmosphere. I love the dialogue. It's great. Looking forward to doing these last two. So yeah, have a good evening, everybody. See you next time.